Chat, how we doing, chat? We got one more song, and then we're going live. Yes, we are. Chat, can you hear me, chat? Chat, can you hear me? Oh, chat, it's so bad in here, it's so dark. Let me turn some lights on in here, chat. Hello, everybody, hello. And yes, it is a VTuber kind of day because we are doing some art stuff. Hello, everybody. Hello. I walked into the light. Oh, God, it's so bright in here. Oh, no. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to a very special episode of the Op Block. I'm your host, Valgy EXE, coming to you live and alive from my home. It's so good to see each and every one of you on this second day of Pride Month. Yeah, that's I like.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. How are you, Gay?
I'm doing fantastic.
I almost said another word that starts with a G and ends in a Y, but holy moly, crack-a-dolly, happy Pride, everybody. Yes, I am Falgay. Thank you very much, chat. But yes, everybody, I am joined by some of my very, very favorite people on the internet. You know them, you love them. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
I think today is my I'm cursed.
Why are you cursed?
So I stubbed my toe by accident when walking into a wall. And then I burned my hand by accidentally catching rice when it was about to fall on the ground. And then I walked into like a pan and it like hurt my knee. This was all before stream started.
How did you do this?
I don't know. Just one of those like
One of the kitchen rules is you don't try to catch anything that's falling. That normally applies to knives, but
okay. So it's okay. Crazy story.
Lord of Destruction with the 3 months. Thank you.
Lord of Destruction became a member. Lord of Destruction celebrates 3 months of membership. Hello, happy Deadly Pride Month, my favorite sin.
Yes, thank you.
I had like some like cheese because I was gonna have dip nachos like chips into it, and I like it slipped out of my hand and like fell against the oven grate, and it's like inside the oven door.
That's...
Yeah, that happened.
I think
my fiance's like, how the fuck do you do that?
I think my biggest kitchen accident was being burned with the door of a bread oven, and then my skin falling off during a service. Yeah, that was an interesting time. Yeah. Yes, sweetie.
Well,
yes, sweetie. What are you gonna say?
Nothing. I work in a kitchen. I'm just built different. Sorry.
Oh, you're built different. Yeah, because your skin can. Oh, I'm sorry. You just have special kitchen skin, and so it doesn't slough off when you get burned. I see how it is.
I do have asbestos hands at this point. I can touch hot things and not feel it. I am at that level.
How is that?
Yeah.
How is the asbestos hand superpower? I'm
pretty
really
sick.
curious.
Pretty sick because I can also like when I'm making art stuff, I just touch hot glue and mold it how I want. It's pretty sick. It's the world's most useless superpower, if I'm honest. You're gonna introduce me, or do I have to
chat.
do it myself?
More importantly, you know him, you love him. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy? How are those asbestos hands doing?
Me and my hands are doing fantastic. Happy Pride Month, everybody. How are we doing? How are we feeling? What's going on? What are we doing?
What are we doing? Well, we're going to be doing a couple different things. We're going to be obviously going over the contestants for our art contest. Thank you guys so very much for giving things to the art contest. We're going to be going over everything. That includes your art, that includes your writing, and that may even include your photography. Nobody actually gave us photography, but you can give us photography for our next art contest, which will be announced later at a date undetermined.
Yeah, again, I said this in the stage in the Discord. If you've just been keeping up between Diesel and the op block, we were just really busy. Apologies for this taking so long, but we're here now. I'm very excited. I've not seen a thing. I'm very excited.
I purposely have kept away from the art, because I wanted to keep myself like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin with your heartbeat next to mine.
I'm okay, Mason. I'll live.
I am not prepared. Yes, I'm not prepared for the art. I am also not ready for diaper Doodletones. Yes, we will be covering a little bit.
That'll be after. We will have a nice time first.
We're going to have a nice primer of a time before we dive into diaper doodles. So if you guys like the work that we do, please consider liking, subscribing, and giving tippies. Tippies actually help us pay for certain things. For those who don't know, the way we like to do our art contest is our art contest does have a small monetary like thing. So first, second, and third place does receive an Amazon gift card of different varying amounts. And your tips actually go into that. So if you ever want to support the artists of this community when we do our art contests, that's how we pay for it. It all comes out of the channel. But yes, chat, are you ready for some art?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't know everybody who submitted this, so I'm going to ask Ash to help me out with these.
I don't know either.
I can recognize some people's art, but I can't recognize all
surely
of the art.
It's signed, right? You guys signed your art.
Yeah, did you guys sign your art like we asked?
Oh, did we ask? I didn't read the rules when we rolled.
We did ask to not do your personal emails.
Bert and Ernie both love eating bananas.
Yes, I do know.
I fucking love a banana.
Ooh. I didn't know where to submit the art at all. We had multiple art thread things. K-Huck Raid, thank you so much, K-Huck. Thank you. We had multiple little things for the art. The next time we will make sure that you have an art submission thing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna make I'll make it a bit easier for next time. But again, as I said, we just got a little we got a little caught up and stuff.
Yeah,
didn't we?
I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up.
It's all the Saber Park stuff. Just fucking keep tumbling down.
Yes. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. All right.
I was listening to that song last night.
Chat, I have to actually share my display capture because there's a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to take
there's no
window capture
names,
off.
Right?
Okay, Huck Raid, yay.
No. There are no names. We checked. There are no names. So, chat, let's go to our first one, the Op Block by Lord Rush. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, God. This is the Mob Block. This is great. Lord Rush, I know you're in here. This is awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's the K-Huck Raid. Thank you, K-Huckers. Thank you, Huckers. What is K-Huck's community?
YouTube has been a little funny. I don't know.
Is it the Hucks? Is it the family? Are they children?
No.
Are you children?
The adult minors are never ends.
Yes, chat. Look at me. I look more Italian than I ever have. I do think it's like a weird combination of my actual face and my.
I think it works.
It does
I'm
work.
Into
it's
it
really
though,
funny.
yeah. I also love being a little creature. You ever want to draw my character as more of a weird little guy? I'm into it. Okay.
Yes. Hey, Greg, how you doing? K-Huckers, welcome. Wait, what? Yeah, what are the Huckers called? Are you guys?
What are your fans called, K-Huck? What do you call your fans?
What do we call them? The Hucks? The Huxtables? Oh God,
I don't know about that one. I didn't like that one.
That has a sad connotation.
I didn't like that one. Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
No.
Do you call them the Rohypnols?
What? No. Why
No.
would you say? Wow.
The Fauci, how dare you? Listen, Greg, you're not live, so you can't dare me to do anything. But yes, everybody.
Dare you to run.
But yes, this is Lord Rush's. I really like the canvas. Like, I guess is this hand drawn?
Okay, because Rush is here. Rush, I've always, since you've joined, I've loved watching your progression in art, even though you haven't been here around a whole long time. I love your pencil drawings. I love what's going on with all the with the reclaiming and stuff. I really enjoy your art style.
Yeah.
It's always a treat to see what you draw next.
Yeah,
I love how pretty it is.
I like it. I like the erase, like the light marks on the side. I think I actually own a suit like this, unironically.
Of course you do.
Well, I have
You're
bow ties
Italian.
and multiple suits, but yes, this is really funny. I love it. It's so entertaining and interesting. I love this, Rush. Thank you so much to Lord Rush. Now, next on the list, we have from Ash. Oh my God, it's the Oreo with all of his watches.
It just was in my head. I'm like, I have to draw this.
It is the Oreo in his happy place.
Do you think he does this when he's by himself?
I have to imagine so, right?
Diorio, I'm so sorry.
This is so funny to me. This is
here's the
such
thing.
a W.
I would do that. If I had it like this, I would do this, and then I would look in the mirror. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is really funny. I just like the idea that he just like at all time wears multiple of his watches and just like puts them together and just stares at them. But they're all like different. Like, yes, a Nicholas Time Oreo. Yeah, he's like a time goblin. He's a little time goblin, chat. What do we call the SCP Foundation? I don't know. I wonder, like, I am very curious, like his watches and timepieces. Do you think he also has like pocket watches?
That'd be really funny.
Ooh.
I wouldn't doubt it though.
That'd be interesting.
Like, has anyone ever asked if Diorio was into pocket watches? I'd be really interested into this. I think that listen, instead of Diorio answering Ethan Hassan Destiny questions, I think he should answer those questions. Chronologist Time Oreo.
Ooh.
Greg, I hate you. Greg, I hate you so much. I can't believe
I don't hate
this.
you, Greg.
But yes, thank you, Ash,
And
for
Greg.
this lovely timepiece on Nicholas Diorio. Next.
It's a piece on time, literally.
It is a piece in time. Let's see our next art piece.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Who did this? Why do I have a crack pipe, Majunga? Why is it a crack pipe?
That's where you source everything.
Source crack pipe.
What is happening? What is happening? It's everything.
You know you need to change your PFP to this.
I do now. I do have to
PFP
change
to
my
this?
PFP to this.
Why does it kind of look... Never mind.
What do I look
What
like?
is
What do I
it?
look like?
It kind of looks like your dad.
Why did you? Why? I can
It's you.
see
Okay, you
it.
look like your dad, right? You look like your dad,
Uh-huh.
right? Your dad is an older version of you.
Uh-huh.
And Majunga just captured that so well that I'm a little floored.
Did you share a picture of my father to Majunga?
I would never do so. I don't even have a picture of your dad.
I made him a soprano boy. Majunga, I may have to, I love the eight.
Majunga, you don't even know how scary accurate that is.
The only thing in color is also just the medallion, which is actually hilarious.
No, I put his hair on the soprano guy, Tony, so it's just Tony.
This is not Tony. This is not Tony. This is I am like staring, like I'm staring at this and I'm so confused right now. This is
fantastic.
This is fantastic. I'm so confused. I put his hair on Tony. Well, technically it's Marlon Brando. His name's not Tony, by the way. Also, Tony Soprano is not that chiseled. God, the Slop Father is so funny. Like, this is incredibly hilarious. Majunga Wumba outdid themselves yet again. Thank you very much, Majunga Wumba. Next on the list is Len. Len, this is insane. This is wild, Len.
Oh, I think you're right between me and Falgy, Claudia. I think.
Oh, I know. I know where I am. I'm looking at Cat.
Cat is the card.
This is peak cinema.
This is so peak. This is so funny to me. Like, this is like this is how do I express this? This is so interesting. This is a pull that I don't think Len even understood or knew about. There's like so much here. Like, this is like Persona-esque. This is interestingly enough, there is, oh my god, I am is this extortion? No, Lio. This is peak. There's an anime. This is like a weird aside. There's an anime I used to watch when I was a kid. It was called Kaeteyo Hitman Reborn. That's giving feelings of this. I also love how we're carrying pails of milk that I also realized.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, we have like a milk goddess for lolcows, and so this is hilarious. Yeah, I'm a weeb. This is peak. This is really good, Len. I'm
literally speechless. This is fantastic.
Super cool. I love the colors in this. And if you've never seen Len's art before, Len draws different art styles, and it's crazy that he could do it. I think it's fucking insane. This is incredible.
Len did this character.
Yeah,
my PNG tuber.
Yeah, Len did your PNG tuber. Len does a bunch of different art styles that's like insane. So very much, very Poggies, very based. Thank you, Len, for this insane piece of art. And now we go to what is this?
Is it Dizzy? No, you.
Wait, hold up! I accidentally clicked out of it. Who is this by? First off, this is by. They didn't sign it. You didn't sign this person. Who are you?
No, I see. It's Rosie. It's Rosie Posey.
Is this Rosie Posey? Where?
If you look at Cloudy, the newspaper.
Oh yeah, it's that Rosie Posey.
Oh my god, I literally was muted.
Pollo,
yeah,
sorry.
That's Rosie.
Pollo, sorry,
Rosie
I keep on saying it wrong.
Rosie Pollo, yes.
You said a description. Yes, it is. Thank you, Rosie Pollo. I forgot. Thank you. It's been a hot minute.
Okay, so
yeah,
so this is this Papa Gut and Diorio counting their dollars on Ethan Hassan Destiny?
Okay, so let me read the description. I'm
honestly,
so sorry, Rosie Pollo. It's been a hot minute.
Based as fuck.
That's
based as fuck.
Okay. That's such a fucking dig, and I love it.
So, it says, my inspiration for my piece is that the Mafia has been in already every field, so everyone is part of the Mafia, but they're all doing different jobs. Falgi and Beckett are corrupt detectives sending information over to Diesel, whose cover is a coffee shop, who sends over the info to Nicholas Diorio. They all send over info to Ash and Cloudy, who operate the Op Times, a newspaper who published drama. Chuli and Lyle are about to beat up Hayden, Hedon, and Nizzy Monster. Pretty self-explanatory. Not sure if it's missions against the road. Oh, and Falky's prosthetic is based off a prosthetic hand that I saw from the 1940s, where they seem to be mass-produced, yet you could switch out the hand for different stuff. Okay.
So this is a prosthetic hand that's holding a coffee mug. This is hilarious because we will be going over diaper doodles today. Is Brian Mullins the
That's
shadow?
Brian Mullins in the shadows on final panel.
No, this is Lio and Chuli with Heaton, Nezzy Monster, and Caden. I love the running of the op times. It's really, really funny. And then okay, I'm not gonna lie. You could have just submitted this, and this is what's drawing my attention.
No, you
the
you
most.
drew 4 whole things.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck, thank you.
This is so interesting. Like, this piece is super interesting, but I just love how, like, it's just, like, poking fun at a lot of commentary stuff.
Okay, I gotta ask, who is on the wall with the knife in their eye?
That's Hassan.
Is
That's
that
100% Hassan. That's Hassan
Holy
right there.
fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because he has the chains. He's the puka shell necklace and the chains.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I love this. This is such, like, a funny
block
dig.
out that I block out that necklace every day.
And again, like shout outs to Diorio and Papa Gut for being the ADL strongest defenders, I guess. No, like, it's just really funny to me. But, like, this is so interesting because of, like, how it ties into commentary in, like, different ways. Like, you have like the ACC, you have like the dispersal of information, you have like the gathering of info, and then you have the people on the top who profit from it. So mean. Oh no, they're gonna hate me forever. I'm never in the house. The cabal is dead. No, this is actually, like, this is really cool. Like,
I love this. This hit the theme pretty hard.
yeah.
I see URR is on there.
Where's URR?
On the board, on the top left on the board is URR.
Oh my god, it is! URR, Saber Spark, Vizzy Pop, I Love
Chris,
Impossible a lot,
Scott
Chris,
something.
Scott, Coffin, FNAF, Dorm, TikToks, Matt Pat, and where's the joke? Lazy
Honestly,
Bedhead?
That's literally just me in chat. Where's the joke?
This
Where
is
is the meme?
great. This is super cool. Thank you so much. I really like this one. This one's like,
Oh, there's the times is Mama Max returns.
yeah,
The
Mama
bottom
Max returns, continued on page 3. Nicholas Diorio on it. Like, this is so funny to me. There's like, it's all balanced and really well connected. I really like this. This is, like, I always say this, you don't have to be the best artist. If you really hit the theme really hard, we do announce our winners later. I don't like announcing we're not going to announce the winners live. So the other ops and us who are not currently here, we can all confer on it. But this is really good. I really like this.
Yeah, and
one.
I'm gonna make another. I mean, I've already made it, but there's just nothing in there. I'm gonna make another thread in the Discord so everybody can see everything, and I'll link and post everything. So once we get everything settled, it'll be there.
So J7's in chat. So J7, I see you. I didn't know who you were. Thank you very much. I'm gonna show this, chat. Not a part of the art contest, but J7 made something, and I thought it was really, really funny. Shoutouts to J7 in chat. It's me as Techno Emo.
Oh, the Hello Kitty.
It's really, really good. This is really, really fun. I really love this. Like, you could see it side by side with my actual persona. Like my PNG tuber, which will be getting an update in the future, chat. So this PNG tuber is going to get an update. So this will be the one of the last streams you'll see 1.0 of it. It is soon to get an update with a full character reference sheet so you guys can look at it. Yes. You will get a full reference sheet, I promise. Yeah, This is super funny. I love the pink. I told Ace the funniest thing that could ever be done is get the little finger gloves that light up, like the techno emos did have at the anime conventions. It's super like this is super cool. I like what appears to be fishnets on my arm. The op patch
it fits
is really
together.
Cool. Yeah,
it fits together really well.
Yeah, this is super cool. And now we have some of our other things. Let me look at it. So we have some written submissions that I do want to highlight. So let's go over. This is a 5-page one. Pretty sure this is from Weaver, right? Am I crazy to say that this is from Weaver? Because the Slop Father is very funny.
I'm most likely is from Weaver. Who will find out? Yep, it's from Weaver. Okay.
Thank you, Weaver. So this is Weaver's audio drama, The Slop Father. So I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger for everybody. Oh, can I not? Is it? Oh, wait. If I made it, oh God, no!
There you go.
There we go. Can I? If I make you know what? Oh, you.
God damn it! Okay if it's not. It's gonna be fine if we don't have it full screen. You could just zoom in.
All right.
Computer enhance.
Computer enhance. All right, chat. Let's go. The Slop Father. A digital drama epic. Let me see if I can find music for this. YouTube.
This is royalty free 1940s
let me see.
noir.
Video game mafia music. Not the Mafia soundtrack, because I don't know if I trust it. Fuck. Where is... I need some video game Mafia music. I don't trust the game Mafia.
What about the anime one? The fucking he's like objection.
Oh,
stuff.
You're talking about Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah.
Ace Attorney.
Guys, I play lots of video games.
Ace Attorney music evil. No. That's Smooth Criminal and Ace Attorney. Original. Wait, is this? What is this? What is this?
I don't know.
No. This is music. What is this?
I don't know.
This is on somebody's SoundCloud. Please don't. Super Nezumi VA released this 2 years ago. Blue? Please, Super Nezumi, please don't strike our channel. Big ups to this fucking video. I'm gonna put it in the fucking thing. Please, don't do it. Don't fucking strike the channel. Don't do it. That's the music. Go like the channel, I guess.
That's crazy.
All right. The Slop Father. A digital drama epic. Origins of the Slop Father. Falgi EXE wasn't born a Slop Father. Once, he was just another quiet mod on the channel and Discord server of FPS Diesel, keeping order and doing research on a multitude of topics, allowing the boss to have deep information on any topic he needed. Back then, he lived in the cracks between streams. He saw the patterns, the recycled arcs of scandal and apology. He noticed how creators hid behind notes apps and manipulated their comment sections like propaganda machines, while others mocked YouTube drama. Falgi saw it for what it really was. A power struggle dressed up as a spectacle. After months of seeing frauds rise and truth-tellers silenced, Falgi had enough. One night, high on spite and Celsius, he went and created the Op Block. He began to stream with the other operators and do what he does best: yap. He did not relent. Even if numbers were slow to grow, he wouldn't just rehash things. He would dig deep and analyze. Oh, and yap a lot. Then he transcended the status of yet another channel nobody watched. He became more. The name stuck. The Slop Father. The family. As the Slop Block grew, Falgi knew he needed more than streams. He needed a family. Not in the sentimental sense, but in the sense of structure, loyalty, control. So he built one. Cloudy, the bride of the algorithm. Falgi met Cloudy in a Discord debate about parasocial relationships. She destroyed him with a single quote from FPS Diesel and a Taylor Swift lyric. He fell in love instantly. Where Falgi yapped, Cloudy felt. Her rare but deeply personal approach spoke directly to the audience's emotions, never mincing her words. But her real power came behind the scenes. She kept things together, kept the operators grounded, and kept the Slop Father from spiraling into unchecked ego. She wasn't just the heart of the Slop Block. She was its compass.
Aw, Weaver. That's so sweet. I am a hard ass. Thank you.
You fucking asshole! Q's hood ornament. The mouthpiece. Q's hood ornament had once been a meme legend, known for his tell it like it is attitude and an ability to collapse tech channels in 5 minutes or less. His brain moved at speeds only Wi-Fi could follow. Recruited after a particular savage takedown of a PC renting scam, Q became the consigliere, the voice that turned pure chaos into digestible uploads. He coined the term Slop Season. Ash, the graphic genius. Ash had no fixed identity, no predictable schedule. They were the name behind the killer thumbnails that drew in the masses and made the content of the Slop Block streams and videos shiver. They were the editor behind the videos that condensed everything into hard-hitting facts. Ash didn't just expose wrongdoing, they put it out for the world to see.
Thank you, Weaver.
Uncool Greg, the workhorse. The channel needed the loud voice, the excited persona that was ready to shout out to the world. Uncool Greg was not that person. Quiet and reserved, he would not yap anybody's ear off. Falgi did that enough for 3 people. But when he said something, it was short and to the point. Always researching, always one exposed the nerve away from burning out, but unwilling to stop. He didn't want fame, he wanted credit. In a world where everyone else shouted, Greg just produced. He came on stream while having the flu. Falgi paid him in unreleased lore drops. He did come on sick one time!
True.
Cat, the drink. And then there was the smooth talker. The one who could make a sack of potatoes look like $1 million. Cat was taken was the meme lord, with enough swagger that you could breathe it in through the ether. When he would speak or meme, it would hurt. Just like he wanted it to. Rarely did pain look this good. Dew of the Mountain, the Ghost Strategist. Where Greg was the scalpel in the background, Dew navigated the 7 seas of slop with the filigree of a wrecking ball. Rarely did the phrase, "The German is coming," strike more fear in the minds of rogue content creators than when her name would pop up. The Queen of Horror, she wrote her own horror epics, an architect of the macabre. She was the one who said, "Who needs subtleness when you can just bulldoze them?"
That's not what my wife sounds like. That's not what my wife sounds like.
A small point of order. Weaver also speaks a little bit of the German. So this is on brand.
Why'd you say it like that?
This is on brand for Weaver. Oh, this is why we stan Weaver. This is why I stan him every day.
Get off of him. Why are you standing on him?
Killjoy, the blade behind the curtain. Killjoy was Falgi's first real recruit. Real! It was Falgi. Definitely not anybody else on this team who claims otherwise. A quiet archivist who'd been collecting receipts on problematic creators for years, purely for sport. Now, armed with the access to the Slopterhouse resources, he became the research division. Obsessive, precise, and absolutely merciless.
Maybe the channel should be renamed to Op Palace.
Maybe one day, but not today. Part 3, Mods and Enforcers. As the channel grew, Falgi opened a private Discord server, the Slopera House. And from that community, 6 moderators emerged, not just to manage chaos, but to define the realm.
Baby, this is defend.
Defend the realm. The Weaver of Dreams kept trolls in check with a kind word and an iron hammer. No drama ever escalated under his watch. Name McName. His mod notes were indecipherable. His decisions legendary. Once banned a future villain months before they knew they were themselves they were evil. I don't even know who that refers to, but that's funny. I don't even remember him doing that.
That's how good your son is. You don't even remember all the good things he does.
Lemon. Always calm, always exact. Her mod logs read like court transcripts. If she told you to chill, you chilled. Blue Yokai. Aesthetic curator, fandom mediator, chaos nullifier. Also, an expert in cancel culture history. Rena. The one mod you never saw unless things got dire. But when she spoke, the server stopped. Also, the Slop Block's secret supplier of baked goods. Yes, Go Cato, we will be going into diaper tones in a little bit. Pi Z Key. Mini Oreos trembled at her mere name. She was the blade that would cut the strings of invaders with frightening precision. Also, almost died when eating carrots. The accusation. It started with presumed friendship, which quickly turned into a vicious feud. An attempt exposing the Slop Mafia. The channel, a dark East Side palace, a place, once was a friend of the channel but spiraled into an obsession. A conspiracy theory about the commentary community being nothing more than clout goblins and covering for each other. They accused Fauci and other commentary mainstays of manipulating their audience, of manufacturing outrage, of turning real harm into entertainment. The internet exploded. Reaction channels circled like sharks. Subreddits ignited. Is the slop block over? Trended for 3 days. Fauci didn't respond. But the family convened. Cloudy wanted a calm, measured response. Ash argued to let it burn out. Q wanted blood. Killjoy had already had 300-side deck on a dark East Side Place's hypocrisy. Uncool Greg just muttered, "It's Slop Season 4. Let's ride." The counter move. Fauci dropped a 3-part series. The first was a genuine introspective on the responsibility of content creators. The second, a brutal research this hell documentary on a dark East Side Place's own hypocrisies, staged feuds, and deleted tweets. The third, silent. Just music. A visual montage of the audience comments, creator apologies, and moments from past Slop Block uploads. Edited so powerfully that it felt like a eulogy and a declaration of war at the same time. Legacy. The controversy passed. The op block lost subscribers, then gained double. The accusations faded. A dark East Side Place saw the tables turn and became the target of channels they had targeted themselves. But Fauci changed. He truly became the slop father. Confident, revered, feared. And in the shadows, something dark stirred. A desire to control the narrative completely. To stop reacting and start finding things before they break. Cloudy noticed. Q made jokes. Killjoy started building a research team. The slop father leaned back in his chair and whispered into the dark. They call it slop, but they all eat it. And that, everybody, is our...
Yay!
This was baller. Thank you, Weaver of Dreams, for an amazing short story. Fucking fire. Fucking baller. What a
They do
great...
be eating the slop.
I do be eating slop. We do be eating good
I said
here.
they, but this was awesome, Weaver. Thank you.
Weaver, this was peak, dude. This was peak. All right. It's time, chat. We have one more suggestion. We have one more thing. It is called Reservoir Ops. It is a couple of pages long. How many pages? Does the notes app not tell me?
No, it didn't.
What?
No, it doesn't tell you. It's just one thing.
Who?
Thanks for the kind words,
May I
guys.
ask
You're
who
the best.
submitted
Green
this?
heart emoji.
Wait, what happened to my entry? Babbo, did your entry not go through? Did your entry not go through? Because I got a list from KJ. Fauci, you use the notepad instead of Word. I don't have Word on this computer. Babbo, if you have your submission, send it to me right now. Babbo, send me your submission right now. You could put it through my DMs because I apologize that it didn't go through. I thought that I had the zip file of everything. Maybe we missed it. I do apologize. Just send me your submission now, and I will cover it right now. Thank you. Babbo has not been shadow banned. Sometimes this is our first time using the art submission email. Sometimes it just it was a Google form. Sometimes it just goes through the cracks. Google isn't perfect by any means.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I will wait for Babbo to do it before we get to this story. Who submitted this story, chat? Because I don't know who submitted it. Who submitted the story? Who did it, chat? Who did it? Which one of you submitted it? I don't see anybody. I don't know who submitted this. KJ actually. I'm going. I promise my computer's slow. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I want to grab Babos before I go on, so I know.
It doesn't say at the end. It's not signed.
Let me see. No, it is not signed, unfortunately.
No.
Remember, chat, when you submit something, you need to sign it next time. The reason being is if you have if some of your stuff goes through your personal email.
I'm about to say we're trying not to show off your emails.
Because that happened last time. I started noticing personal emails popping up in the submissions, and so to save everybody, I didn't want it to be submitted.
But I also don't think we said it in the rules though.
No, we did. I made it multiple times. I said it multiple times. I said it like 6 times. I did. I said
Pie. True.
Okay. Babo.
I have 3 eggs in my fridge now.
Where are you, Babo? Lit is lit. I submitted high effort story shit post for the op thing, and I love 2D trash. I don't see your thing. Or wait, is this it? Is this 2D
This
trashes?
Maybe.
Hold on. F. Hold up. Let me do this. Control F. Greg. Find that. Greg. Yes, this is 2D trashes. Thank you. Thank you, Rosie, for letting me know whose this was.
Thank you, Rosie.
Very dope, very poggers, very based. Babo. Yeah, we didn't get this. This is weird. Why did we get this one? This one's so good. This is so good.
Holy fuck.
Babo, this rocks, dude.
Holy fuck.
This is so good. Yeah, for some reason I don't have that on my zip drive. I apologize, dude. This is so
Max?
good. It is. It features Mother Maximilian. And it's Spencer. Look at Spencer.
Clan Mongrel.
Holy fuck. Is that Kendra Davis?
Yeah, it is.
Is that Vega?
No. It's Cameron Gerard
Whoa.
Davis.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. This is
That's very
so
good.
crazy.
This is fantastic.
This is so crazy. Yeah, for some reason yours didn't go through.
I am so glad you sent it. Holy shit, I'm very glad you caught that.
Yours didn't for some reason go through, Babo, but this shit is wild. This is so good. I love the attention. I love the art style too. It's very like point and click adventure. Like is that like a really like interesting? I don't know if that's like what you were going for, but your art feels like a point and click adventure, and I love this. It's super unique.
Yeah, regardless of who wins, I will be putting all of them in the art contest thread in the Discord, but I won't put them up until after we all collectively pick a winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, Police Comic Vibe. Yeah, we won't be announcing our winner tonight, just because I want all the ops to look at it together. But this is so good.
I'll keep, once we do the next contest, I'll keep a thread open and that way it has our it'll have our art references, it'll have the link to the form, and that way if we get stuff like this, we can catch it better next time if we're missing one.
Yeah. But this is so good. This is so fun. Like, this is so fun.
I love this. Yeah, this is really good.
Well, you never thought of it before, but I like it. Yeah, it does look like an older, like, point and click. Like, this feels like like if you made this like a water gun, This feels like a putt-putt style, like Pajama Sam, like detective thing. I actually really like, it's really cool actually. Thank you so much. It's super cool. I love this. Let me just... Hold up, I need to type something real quick.
Thank you so much. I see you guys all doing your art and stuff in the server, whether it's stealing's the wrong word. Whether it's refashioning shitty people's OCs or otherwise. It's been really cool to see. I love watching you guys work on stuff. And it inspires me to do stuff too. So
yeah.
I'm very happy about it.
All right, chat. By 2D Trash, we have Reservoir Ops. The Capo. Wait, this music doesn't fit for this. I need something slower. It definitely fit for Weavers. It doesn't fit for this one. Let me find something else.
I can't draw. You know what's funny? I can't draw either. I make dolls. I don't draw. If I didn't have stuff for references and other artists to help me like plan how I'm gonna paint things out and stuff, it would be over for me. It'd be literally over.
Is this music? No?
I don't know, is it?
No, it's not music. Hold up. I'm looking, chat. No, it's too fast paced. I need slow music!
What are you yelling at?
Bad ending theme. Okay, yeah.
Aw, then you're too kind. Again, that comes from that I get help with that. I guess, but saying I can paint but can't draw is also really funny, I think.
Yeah.
But I do sketch, I do practice, but I definitely, I can't do this stuff you guys are doing.
Your physical art is really interesting.
Thank you.
You should play that one guy with a visor's theme from Ace Attorney. I don't even know who that is. I've never played any Ace Attorney games.
Me either. They look fun though.
They're super cool.
Blue Yokai earlier said the LA Noir theme.
But
I mean,
but
I
I
don't
don't know if I could. I don't know if that's copywritten.
I don't think we could play any of this. I don't think we're supposed to be doing any of this, but you know.
Ace Attorney Villains Medley. Maybe if I could find this. Hold up, chat.
Apparently his name is Godot. Dude, don't ever. I can read. I can't pronounce anything, chat.
Okay, hold up.
Ooh.
I apologize for the Godot. Okay, hold up. Godot.
Family Guy ass music.
What were you trying to
Do you know
read?
how hard it is to find this?
Why do you don't have to play anything? Why can't you just read?
Yeah.
No, music. I'm finding the music.
Just
Okay.
read.
Can I get like a
Let him do his
Okay,
artistic
okay,
process.
okay.
Anyway, so
Oh,
I'm
you know what?
working
This
on my own
works,
art,
this
and
works.
okay, there we go.
Ooh, I
All
like
right.
this.
If you say it works, I will. believe
Okay,
you.
I can't find the Godot music, motherfuckers.
don't
I can't
know.
find
Godot?
it. Nobody's
I
helping
don't-
me. I'm
I
the
don't
one
play
doing
these
this by
games.
myself. Neither do I.
You gonna cry? You gonna cry
Hold
on
up.
live? You gonna give me something to
Here
clip?
we go. This is called The Fragrance of Dark-Colored Coffee. I actually like this,
Ooh.
actually. This is a fun... Ooh, I like this. The capo wipes his glasses with a hand-woven cloth. I'm gonna lower that a little bit, because it's a little bit louder. It's kind of... Hold up. Hold up.
Not yet, drummer. We're going through the art submissions.
He
We're almost done.
peers down his nose, nearly going cross-eyed, and rubs skin oil and eye snot off of his lenses.
Oh.
On the other side of his desk is a member of his administration. He expected a chat today, rather than a formal meeting. He is displeased to see one of his button men in broad daylight, wearing the group uniform of a suit and tie with a softbox light strapped to their back. It's a wonder how anyone fits through the door with the film equipment sticking out. What do you need? He asks. Boss, I brought additional information that Cloudy requested regarding name. He interrupts before he can be further offended. Boss is what he calls the Don. His father. One of his fathers that created content before him that he is proud to call his own. Cloudy should have reminded their associate when she let him in. This dumb fucking guy. Yes, sir? This dumb fucking guy. Name McName.
Not my son.
An armful of manila folders crinkles in his grip. My name, the capo clarifies. He blows on his glass. The lens fog. Yes? Not you, name. My name. The leather armrest on his chair squeak under his elbows. Oh, sorry! Lieutenant Flaugy! Close enough.
That's crazy. That's not how he sounds. That's crazy.
Name continues. I found some extra dirt on those hits while spring cleaning. I thought it might be of interest to you. Why are you bringing this to me? Falgy's forehead wrinkles. He gestures towards the door. Cloudy is right out there. She asked for it. Give it to her. You think she's just sitting there for my health? She wasn't at the desk! Name says. He shrugs. So you let yourself in? With all due respect, I think you should see this before anyone else does. It affects your soldiers. Maybe even the entire family. Oh shit, no. What happened? Chat, what'd I do?
Where is that accent coming from?
Hold up. I accidentally made this bigger by accident. Hold up. I don't know how.
He embiggened.
Oh, no. I know what happened.
Where's it going? This is so funny because it's delayed, so I'm just watching it.
No, I know what happened. No. Output. Scale to window. Here we go. I know what happened. I'm trying to fix because my mouse was.
Oh my god, you're turning our fake son into a goon.
He is a goon. What do you mean? He's always.
But not that goon. You know what I mean, Chad. The original goon, not a goon. You know what I mean.
All right. This piques Falgy's interest. Rare is the occasion that a line of dominoes begins at his fingertips. Commentary is a fight to be first. At least it used to be, before its restructuring. Now operating as the Slop Mafia, the former commentary community has been reined into accomplice with the laws of YouTube. There are limited opportunities to spark controversy within the administration. Everyone knows each other, and larger capos than Falgy have been compelled to comply. Name slips his folders onto Falgy's desk, avoiding physical contact with Falgy and the framed family photo by his arm. In it, Falgy is holding his firstborn, his beautiful baby, with her curly tail and beady eyes.
Why did that make me tear up? Oh my god.
She has a treat in her mouth. Her little nose is wet and shiny. Ah, his most precious Leia. She'll inherit everything someday. Falgi returns his glasses to his face, picks up the topmost folder, opens it, and then collapses. His head slams down on the desk. His arms fall outward, knocking his papers aside. His elbow strikes his glass, causing it to tip and roll over the edge. Red wine pools like blood at his feet. Name rushes to his side. Falgi! There's no response. Falgi! Name shakes Falgi's shoulder. Silence. Name calls for help, but no one answers. He runs to the door, but it doesn't budge. He is trapped in the office of a dying capo, and it looks an awful like it was an inside job. Wait, I fucking die?
They didn't say that. They didn't say that. You didn't, we don't know. We gotta finish the story.
Okay. Cloudy
Good.
tosses a blanket over Name's shoulder. With one hand offers bottled water with the other. She waits for him to stop shaking before joining the ops on the couch across from him. She squeezes between Ash and Greg, who are in a heated discussion about something else entirely. It takes an unsubtle hint of a throat clearing to get them to stop. Go on, Cloudy.
Thanks for waiting, Name. How are you feeling?
Like shit!
I was ready for that.
Sound like that.
It's crazy. Right. This is a lot. And we're worried about you.
Hold up. I'm messaging Greg right now. He needs to come in.
Oh my god.
You need to be in
hi, Chris.
stream.
Hi, Chris. Happy birthday.
Happy
No,
birthday,
we're
Chris!
not
Please
reading
tell me you aren't
300-page
reading
doc.
the 300-page doc. No,
No.
this is our art contest before we start doing Doodletones shit.
Yeah.
We wanted to do our art contest with Doodletones.
Before Doodletones.
Yep.
Something nice before, you know.
Thank God, don't do Which 300-page doc are you talking about? Do you mean
I don't like that there's multiple.
the new 300-page doc about Emu Emily, or other 300-page documents like Black Griffin, or is there a Doodles 300-page doc that I'm not even aware of? Because I will lose my mind. It's a 300-page doc a few years ago on Doodles. Fucking no.
Okay, that does sound a little bit
Pinky.
funny, but not today.
I told Greg that he needs to be in here. It's
If he's busy,
important.
he's busy.
No, he's not
Oh,
doing
he
anything.
got censor well. Oof.
Greg,
Hi, Greg.
you're in this story.
Greg.
You need to speak in it, okay?
Huh?
You're in this story, buddy.
Said, huh?
Yeah.
All right,
What am I doing?
we'll get
Reading
there.
a line.
She says that, but Name very well may have New Jersey Italian man blood on his hands. She's more worried about the fact than she is about Name's feelings. It wasn't me! Name tells them. Ash shakes their head.
Nobody said it was.
Greg looks elsewhere and goes,
This is you, Greg.
Am I supposed to read something? I don't
Yes.
have it
Yeah.
open.
God damn
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
open,
yeah.
Greg! Chat, remember to like the stream before we go into Diaper Doodles. I will be saying we're going into Diaper Doodles. I will announce it when we do, and I will retweet the stream.
What is my motivation? What's
Motherfucker,
happening?
just read it. You're
we're
in a
the-
I
we're the
died.
mafia- No, shut up. No, shut up. Falgi's dead.
I died.
It looks like Name did it, but we don't know. And
Okay.
you're in the mafia, so yeah.
It was implied.
Okay. I believe
Interesting.
I believe that this is Cloudy.
I would say this reads like me. Okay. but nobody said it out loud, and we're on the same side here.
Ash.
Not if Name murdered Falgi.
I didn't murder Falgi! Name says. Cloudy waves defensively.
We know that, but
No, we don't.
Greg says.
Greg,
Cloudy glares at him. He ignores her.
let's just
That's me, right?
talk.
That's
Oh, is it?
Greg.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Let's just talk. Can we do that? Name, tell us what happened.
Name recounts the earlier events in excruciating detail. The ops listen with varying levels of interest. When he's done, the three of them exchange glances.
Something was in those files that someone didn't want Falgi to act on.
Ash concludes.
He's been taking a more active role in drama lately and put a target on himself.
Cloudy frowns.
Yeah, and covering it, he doesn't get into it. We don't even do anything.
Ash, this is you.
Oh, where are we?
Falgi gets into it.
Okay, thank you. Falgi gets into it sometimes. We've had people in our own titles come into our chat a bunch of times. So just know we're covering them on our channel.
Ash points out. Cloudy,
But we've had but we've had victims come in too. The optics would be really bad if someone we decided to take one of us out. We aren't big enough for this.
Or Name killed
Okay.
Falgi.
Is that me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Name killed Falchi.
Greg,
Cloudy whines.
He's got a point.
Ash tilts their head against the back of the sofa.
We can't ignore that possibility.
Greg says.
It wouldn't matter if it was someone else in the office either. We can't rule it out without more information.
but we don't have to say it.
Cloudy reminds him.
If Name didn't kill Falgi, this would be just as traumatizing for him as it is for us.
Greg makes a face.
I'm not traumatized.
Cloudy sumps into the sofa.
Good for you. I am.
Ash rubs their forehead and offers sympathies to Name. No one should have to sit through this. Not even a murderer.
Maybe we should bring in a professional.
They suggest.
We aren't going to get very far on our own like this.
We should probably tell the other op mods.
Cloudy adds.
Has anyone even told Diesel yet that his son is dead?
Greg asks.
Can someone clip that?
The room falls silent. What the hell are you talking about?
No! Don't do that, Diesel, like that.
Diesel
That
looks at his
sounds
ops.
that sounds just like Diesel. Let's go.
Sounds like Diesel. Diesel looks at his ops like they were three heads on one body instead of three separate people, telling him the fourth is dead. It's as if a Cerberus lost one of its heads. Except it started with an extra. Were that the case, Cerberus or Kerberos or Kyberus. We can't bring in Diesel, he's covering something.
Yeah, he's on the stream.
Would have the appropriate number of heads. This Kyberus, however, is missing the head that yapped the loudest. This comparison would be lost on a lesser man.
True.
Falchi is dead, and Name was the only witness.
Greg says.
We recorded our meeting with him, but it's kind of long.
Ash adds. The gym is not an appropriate place for this conversation. Diesel yanks the towel.
Oh!
Diesel yanks the towel from off of his shoulders and wipes his face. He's midway through a guided workout with his favorite V-Gym tuber.
Wild.
This was a sacred time. Cloudy.
No, we know that, but texting you seemed worse, and you should probably hear it sooner rather than later.
It's tragic. There's nothing good about losing Falgi. Even if he did crash out every stream. As a capo, Diesel brought up Falgi as one of his own standing army of little guys. From there, Falgi became a certified op, and in time, Falgi was able to become a respectable capo in his own right. Watching others grow their channels, build their own communities, all of that could be a little emotional. For the guys who've been in commentary as long as Diesel, those feelings are dulled. But nobody is ever excited to lose someone they trust in an online space full of rats. The hierarchy of the slot mafia doesn't encourage rat behavior, but it doesn't prevent it either. Those above Diesel and the ops certainly wouldn't have done this to Falgi, because honestly, who gives a shit about them? There are way bigger names to go after, both on their level and above. And what is in these files? Diesel asks into his towel. Cloudy fishes her phone in her pocket.
There were a couple of people I asked name to get more background on before we talk about it live. I can get the list.
He said he told Falgi that it would be better if Falgi saw it first, so he went straight there instead of giving it to Cloudy.
Ash says. Diesel asks, did Name ever open his own folders? The ops discuss amongst themselves and come to no answer. I will assume this is Greg. Or wait, or maybe this is Diesel?
What?
Maybe.
Okay.
No, it's Greg. Let Greg do it. Let Greg do it.
I'll do it. I wonder if the same thing would have happened to Cloudy if she got the virus first, or if Name had opened them.
You're suggesting that the information itself, or the mode it was transferred by, is what killed Falgi?
Ash asks. I'll say this is Diesel. It's another possibility. We can't be sure without having all the exact folders ourselves. And we have to ask the Name if he ever opened them. Where are they? What are you reading, hey, Diesel?
Hey, Diesel. We're reading
Diesel.
a fan fiction, and you're in it, and that is exactly what you sound like. That is exactly what you sound like, actually.
Are you streaming
That's
right now? Are you still streaming?
My turn.
Yes.
This is in
Yes,
the
he is.
intelligence office.
Greg says, you didn't leave him there, did you? Cloudy scrunches her nose.
Ew, no.
Then, go get him. What are you doing? You shouldn't have to let them out of your sight. Diesel chastises them affectionately, as one has a sneaking suspicion that a severe and conscious lapse in judgment
Continuous
lapse of judgment has occurred.
Tootie is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
When the ops return to Falgi's office, the folders delivered by Name are nowhere to be found. Wait, is Diesel actively just watching us? I have to know.
What?
He is.
Keep
matter.
reading.
He's done. He's
Keep
done.
reading.
He's done watching us.
Okay,
Go, continue.
motherfucker.
He's done watching us.
Hold up. Sometimes it just doesn't like scroll. Oh, I guess this is the end of it.
This is the end.
The slot mafia does not hold open casket funerals. Taking lessons from the tactlessness of true crime and pedo hunters, commentary tends to let people's worst fears die with them. People's stories and secrets are shared, of course, but that hideous picture of a bloated corpse does not make it into videos. It can get the content demonetized. Falgi's casket is striking black, with ornate designs etched in polished silver hardware. Okay, into polished silver hardware. and that beautiful hardware rattles with each bang coming from inside. It tips and totters, and the attendees have to surround the casket to prevent it from flying over the edge. Muffled screaming shakes the entire church. Nobody appears more surprised than Falgi when he breaks through his own casket lid, revealing himself to be alive, and a stack of suspicious manila folders tucked into his suit.
To be continued.
To be continued, chat!
You would pull some shit like this on me just because I didn't do something.
Yeah, of course I would. So am
You
I alive or
motherfucker.
dead? Name you, I don't know. I could never kill Falgi. 2D Trash, thank you so much. This was super cool.
That's
That was
amazing.
great 2D Tress, thank you.
2D, this was really fucking funny. Thank you so much.
Okay, I gotta go. People are staring at me. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What do you mean people are staring at you?
I
maybe
told you
now.
he was out and about and busy and nobody listens to me.
Now, chat,
I have a gun pointed at you now.
you have a gun pointed at me? Now, chat,
Yeah.
that was our art contest. We will announce our art winners later. But I want to thank everybody for participating in the art contest. I want to thank each and every one of you. Len, Lord Rush, 2D Trash, Babbo,
Weaver,
Ash, Weaver, Majunga Wumba. And did I miss
Ricky Pollo.
anybody? Who'd I miss?
Rosie Pollo.
Rosie Pollo, thank you guys so much for participating in this art contest. This was a lot of fun. Yes, the winner will be announced later in the week. I want to thank everybody. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and once they're announced, I will plop them in a very easy to find thread in the Opera House. And once we do that, I will also include our art references, just so everyone can see everything. And yeah, great job. Literally, thank you so much for spending your time on us and thinking about us and drawing all this stuff. I love seeing all your guys' art. I love seeing how you guys inspire each other. It's been super cool to watch and see. And thank you guys so much. This was so fun. Everything was super cute.
This was super
And 2D,
cool.
your writing is funny as always. I love it.
It was super cool. Thank you guys so much. This was really cool. It's gonna be very, like, I say this every time, and I really do mean it. It's gonna be very hard to pick a winner. It always really is, because, like, I don't care if you're like the best artist in the universe. It's just so interesting when you guys make different styles of art, be it physical, be it audio visual, be it just like music. Like, this was super fun. Thank you guys so much for sharing this with us. It goes without saying that it means a lot that our community does make things like this. So I'm very happy with that, and I think that if you aren't a part of the op community, I don't know what's wrong with you, because it's the best community on the internet. So, chat, without further ado, we're going to be covering Diaper Doodles, everybody. Let's go to Lio Convoy's channel. I don't know how much of this Lio Convoy Diaper Doodles video we are going to cover. I put the tweet in there. Please share the tweet around. Like and subscribe to tweet. Do the tweet stuff. We're now going to be talking about Diaper Doodle. So those who may know in the ACC, Suzy Doodletones is a person on the internet, infamous for many controversies, many weird things, lots of things. The Cloak and Dagger arc, the fucking Cloud Palace shit. Full disclosure, I knew this video was coming out. Lio had reached out and said, listen, I found out Suzy had had knowingly defended it like a pedophile. And I do say knowingly, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, 100%. Again, I'll be honest. I only know what I've learned from do Snail House streams. Where the
Yes.
fuck? I lost the call. Hold on. There we are. I only know what I know from Do, and I thought Doodles was just the diaper stuff. I thought we were just laughing at a weirdo who likes diapers. And I'll be real, if you're an adult doing stuff with other adults, I don't actually care. It's just funny to laugh at because that's just where I am in my life. Everything else and her sweeping for this person's name is
George Raccoon.
Yeah, George Raccoon, and just being like, well, they literally describe grooming and then they go, oh, but it wasn't grooming.
Yeah.
Like shit like that. And it's just like, bleh, gross.
So this is a part of the Cloud Palace Discord, which will later be discussed. One of the biggest things that is really, really important, we will not be covering this whole 5-hour video. I want to make that very, very clear. But what we will be doing is covering at least an hour to 2 hours. Falgi, just watched the Addressing the Allegations by Doodle. It's funnier. Chris, send me the Addressing the Allegations video. I don't know where that is. Because didn't Doodles delete their channel? Falgi, not just George Raccoon, Doodles defense, Toasty, Vanilla as well. The pedo who did FCK with... yeah. Doodles, Diaper Doodletones is, in my opinion, indefensible. I do think that people who would be like, oh, well, maybe they could come back. Very much so. It's ridiculous.
No, stay gone.
Part of my biggest issue with the ACC has been the self-righteous nature of it. I don't fully blame Lio for that. Though Lio has his own tendencies to do some of that, which he is now, he's been on the mend for it. He has, like, been working on it. I give him a lot of respect for it. Obviously, he needs to show... Oh, God. Okay, so this is on upload, so we're gonna watch this Addressing the Allegations video instead for a little bit. And then we're gonna kind of go into it. Thank you, Chris the Narc. Here's my thing
Trains
with
in chat.
Trains in chat for Chris the Narc. Yes, Doodletones has now deleted their channel. For a long time, from what I had been told, Doodletones was working behind the scenes as an editor. Allegedly an editor for Just a Robot.
Jar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I know they were featured in some video. I don't know how much I can confirm of that. Here's my thing. My biggest issue with the ACC over time was the weaponizing of therapeutic language. And I find that not only just to be... It's just gay. Not only is it gay, it's really just detrimental. This is coming from the soy person.
It's not only gay, it's homosexual.
It's homosexual. And in Pride Month, we cannot be homosexual.
What?
What?
In America, you can't be homosexual during June anymore.
Oh, what can
True,
we be?
because of the woke. We have to be straight.
Ew.
Sorry.
They edited for multiple people in the ACC. Yeah, I had heard that.
Of course they do.
Again, if you associated with Doodles behind the scenes, definitely just open up about it and be like, hey, we're done. They're not working for us. I know Lin, very famously, Beckett is a fascist Lin, has put out a video on Doodletones. I may watch that. We're going to be going over a series of Doodletone videos over a period of time. I kind of wanted to work backwards from it. Shit video by them. Yeah, let me be real. Lin is bad at content creation a little bit. I hate to say that. It feels very mean. The begging gave me AIDS.
Okay.
Were they begging in that video?
Whose notes can I borrow?
Okay. I probably should just shut up, but I don't know how. Are they the person that called Beckett a fascist?
Yes.
Fascist?
Yeah,
Yes.
Fascist. That's okay. That's all I thank you. All right.
Yes, the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly...
Oh, beginning. Okay.
Here's my thing with Lin, and Lin can say otherwise. If they want to talk about it, if they ever see this video, I'll say this. Lin does the thing I despise the most with young people, is thinking they read the Communist Manifesto and thus must be the most enlightened political person that's ever existed, when all you're talking about is cartoons. and also kind of just like skirting over your interactions with the community to best fit you. I find it very weird personally. Doodles clone Linlin was Doodles' biggest bootlicker and just only came out about their experience after public changed on Doodletones. I was about to say that. I knew that they had some relation to Doodletones. That's my biggest thing with it is, like, you're only coming out now when the heat is on you. You're not coming out when you're coming out when it behooves you, when you want to return to content creation. It's really stupid. You can do it however you want. I think it's personally stupid. Yes. Diddy Tones, not Doodle Moans, it's Diddy Tones. But let's get into this video. Doodletones addressing that roleplay one last time. Now, I know of this video, and I know of this. Yes, Linlin is an adult now. They were a minor when they started. Again, big issue I've had with the ACC.
Yeah, why is everyone like, okay, maybe, again, I don't know.
I'm gonna
again,
take
I probably
a
should
bio
shut the
break
hell
real
up.
quick.
Okay, we'll keep yapping. Why is it that like a lot of these people are just now becoming adults? And I get, I was born, blah blah blah. But it's just like, why? Ew, stop, stop
Is
it.
it because it's like COVID? Like, because all these all these like young people were like stuck inside and got one shot by COVID. I sometimes wonder that. But, like, even some of it was
I guess I didn't really get to. I do forget about that because it's not that COVID didn't affect me. I mean, it affected everybody, but I was still working the whole time.
Yeah, same.
So I didn't really,
I mostly know like a little bit just because I have friends who have kids and then their kids had to stay home and like do school from home. But I think it's also
yes, content is on the way. Okay, I mean, I'm not in charge of stream, but I'm gonna click it and see what's going on.
Yeah. I think like the other thing is just like
I love cooking content.
I'm not surprised that there's a lot of young people just because there's like people covering cartoons and I'm just like, brother, we have adults who are like just covering cartoons and I'm just like, can we just do something that's like more your age, please?
Okay, go to site. I hate when it does that.
There's like
just a robot. Have you ever encountered a situation where someone issued a financial threat on the internet and then carried it out? Hello, Mr. Robot. I do not wish to bother you, but did you have an expected time frame for when the Blacks podcast would drop? I'm trying to get a handful of calls lined up before I start my podcast channel, but the Blacks call will be the first one. Nice to know we have two faggots making a call for fucking Pride Month.
Why'd you drag it out like that? I'm gonna be real. What if it's not what we think it is, you guys?
What do you mean? Explain.
Not to be a bummer.
What if they put it on Pornhub?
What if it's boring? But Chris, that's the thing, right? He's not going to ask him that, is he? It's not going to be fun because they're just going to both try to soothe each other's careers over. I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong, but that's my prediction.
I think part of the
I'm
problem,
predicting right now.
Yeah, but that's what I think Chris is saying is like this is going to be boring content.
But we will make it fun. Hey,
yeah.
There we go. Okay, true.
It's going to be
You guys
boring
make
content because Just a Robot is like really shitty at talking to people. That's been something I've noticed. Like Jar is just really bad at talking to human beings. And it's just like very, very weird. I've never seen somebody like, yes, I know.
Lynn, what if it just doesn't exist?
Apparently they've been on speaking terms before. Even Byrne can confirm this. And I believe Byrne, since Byrne has actually talked to Blacks, so he could confirm this to both of them. It's very weird. Jar can't think before he speaks. That's about it. Yeah, my problem with Jar lies in the fact that he is literally just Jar's just washed up. Yes, Jar does want the Mr. Mrs. Man-She cock. That's why Jar... Listen, I bet you Jar paid. Jar was the highest payer. Had to have seen the OnlyFans.
A lot of thoughts going on in my mind.
All right, let's get into the diaper Doodletones.
This video contains some triggering topics.
Oh, that is very quiet.
Advised.
I raised it.
Oh, it was quite on my side. That's my fault.
You got what you asked for. So far this year, not only have I been dealing with excessive cleanup from years prior in the SCC, but it looks like once again, I'm going to have to deal with excessive cleanup.
Pay attention to the
my
timeline,
end
I will.
because no one fucking understands anything and still wants to hold shit over my head from nearly a decade ago. So the inspiration for this particular iteration of me addressing the things that refuse to let me go was Madlib's art, an ex-art.
Okay, so this is from February 23, 2024. Really pay attention to how the timeline they put everything together in the guilt trip. Yeah, I mean,
locked the fuck in.
I'm locked in, Chris! Just for you, buddy. Yes, I was in the FCK server. A lot of terrible things happened in there. I should have stood up and said something, but I didn't, and that's my fault. I left the server and stopped talking to anyone involved in it for years because everything in it didn't sit right with me. Not even when everyone tried to tell me it was fine. I should have said something about it, but I didn't. I stayed on extremely distant but decent terms with everyone as well. If they ever messaged me afterwards, but I shouldn't have. I was afraid that if I said anything or didn't play nice, that everyone I thought were my friends, some with platforms way bigger than mine, would turn on me and throw me under the bus the same way they did to anyone else who disagreed with them. Which is fair. That's what happened in the FCK server constantly. It's the story of the ACC, the SCC. If you fall out of line and you don't agree, for those who don't know, SCC is slideshow commentary. SEC is I don't fucking give a shit. But yes, this is like bizarre in every way, but that was part of the ACC. If you fell out of line, you would get dragged to a call and get berated. It was part of, that was what part of the FCK server, it was part of the Senate server that kind of like dragged over into other parts of the ACC, SCC. I was afraid if anything I said if it didn't play nice, blah, 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 blah. They should have been my first clue to get out. This doesn't excuse anything, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry to the minors in the server that were exposed to so much and harassed by some members. I'm sorry I stayed quiet. Madlibs was active in the FCK. Yeah, all these fucking people are active in the FCK, and all these people placed minors at risk. I have said this multiple times. I say this to anybody. I've said this to Lio. And, you know, I've had my conversations with Lio. I do not like minors in your server. We covered it recently when we were going over the A-Space call for Queen. When we found out that guy Limus is a 20-year-old with minors in his server. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't fucking care that you say, I know she's she, they. I said guy as a gender neutral, by the way. I know that you say you're creating a safe space for people younger than 15 in your fucking Discord server, but you don't control when they interact with a fucking adult. Why would you do that? You can't control it, and it seems a little weird that when somebody was just and again, it was posting fucking Nani from One Piece, and you're like, that's too much. This Nami from One Piece, way too much. Like, come on, man. Children should not be in your Discord server. You are an adult. Act like one. You wouldn't keep a fucking child in your home that you did not know.
Oh my god, it's a horrible analogy that works.
Yeah, because that's how it is. It's always been that. It's like they're just inviting kids into their spaces, and I don't understand why.
To go salted earth when she didn't need to on Twitter, February 23rd, 2024. In this thread, she, very out of nowhere may I add, throws extra shade on me after already saying,
"Fuck you, Doodletones, for telling me you just had some diaper fetish stuff in 2014 when you liked to sexually roleplay as a fucking 8-year-old in the past. Granted, I should have done my research. That one's on me too." Yes, I did know this. diaper doodles would age regress during her diaper role play. If that isn't the most insane thing I have ever heard in my entire life. And again, and it needs to be fucking said, does anyone know how old Doodletones is? Do we have an estimate age?
Aren't they currently 22 or 23 now? I could be completely wrong.
Can somebody... 28.
No, you're not. No.
So-
No way. No. You guys are lying to me, please. Please just say JK right now.
Say JK
Say
right
JK
now,
right-
motherfucker! Say JK right now!
Oh no, there she's oh no. Okay, not that it was gonna be any better if they were just 20. I want to make that clear. That does not make any of this shit better because I was once young in my prime and I didn't do weirdo fucking shit like this. The fact that she's not, oh my god, oh
you
my
fucking
okay.
disgusting speck of a human, you
Oh my
piece of shit.
God.
You don't even deserve to walk upon the earth we all live on. You don't even deserve to breathe the fucking air that comes out of the trees. You are 20, fucking age regressing to an 8-year-old. I hope in whatever hell that Doodletones is fucking derived in, they are an old person that has to shit and piss in their own diapers, and every time they look into the river Styx, they see themselves as an 80-year-old person, never having the ability to age regress again. You fucking freak.
We don't even have to wait that long. Their real hell is just getting a normal job. Do one shift at Target.
I hope you have fun for the rest of your life without a fucking voice changer, you piece of shit.
No GED, but the...
Read this when you get to Doodle's favorite manga.
It says don't read it.
I know. I didn't read it. I read your last message, not your first message.
I'm going to take 5 minutes. I got to put my dinner in my thing. I will be back in 5 minutes, but I will be listening.
Saying that I was a bad person for empathetically saying someone else could have merely forgotten a screenshot for a situation that they were involved in, for talking about things that people hold me to from so many years ago, specifically mentioning that I called it diaper shit from 2014. Not only is this part unnecessary in a thread talking about a chat known as the Fruitcake Club, since it had nothing—
No, it's absolutely necessary, because part of the problems with the FCK server was individuals being sexual around minors, either engaging in sexual conversation with said minors or around said minors. It's absolutely necessary, and you defended pedophiles, you fucking freak! Continuing on.
Nothing to do with the particularly—
Also, remember, I have done a little bit of reading on age regression. I've done a little bit of reading recently, chat, because I did want to highlight something. Age regression on a level of this is not supposed to be fetishized. Age regression is a trauma response. Engaging in sexual activity through that level of age regression is a fetish. That is not the trauma response that we discuss when we talk about age regression. That is actually, that needs to be clear. Age regressing like this is not the traumatic response. It is literally her fetish. You look up age regression, when you look up the psychologically agreed upon term of age regression, it is in direct relation to trauma responses. It is not the way that fucking Hopeless Peaches would describe it. It's not the way that fucking Doodletones describes it, or any person who's like, ooh, woo, I age regressed. No, that is not how it works. Would you like to know when the earliest I found Doodles talking about the FCK to knowing what went on in there? Go for it, Kyrez. I would love to know.
bad behavior within that chat, but it's also holding me to a particularly pedantic complaint about something that's still true. Madlibs' complaint is with me calling this stuff diaper shit that I did in 2014 that people still hold me to, but specifically brings up a particular
2021 in the Heaton video? When was this? When did this come out? Last February. Okay, good to know.
RP that I did when I roleplayed as a childlike character in 2015 as a way to call me dishonest. But I still did diaper-related fetishy shit in 2014 that people have taken issue.
So when you were 19, you were still doing diaper-related disgusting shit in 2019. Like a year before. 2014, excuse me. You were 19. This doesn't make it any better, you stupid idiot. Because what? Were you role-playing a 7-year-old instead of an 8-year-old when you turned 20? You stupid moron? Do you think that it makes sense? They were 17 in 2014? No, that doesn't make any... No. If it was 8 years ago... If it was... No. If this was 8 years ago, we're in 2025, this video came out in 2024. That call-out post was 2024. So if they are 28 now, they were 27 then. So 27 would have been 19. This is 18. No, they were 17 in 2024. That doesn't make any sense because they were then... I'm so confused. They're a year older than you. That's how you know. Again, Doodles bitched about being banned from the IMVU because she was lying about her age regression, her age in minor service. This isn't the first time she's been creepy around kids. 2014 is 11 years ago. Oh, I'm stupid. You are right. So 2014, 2015, so they're 28. They would have been, again, they would have been 18, and then they're discussing, okay, I'll be fair. She will tell you her date of birth later in the video, thank you.
Still did diaper-related fetishy shit in 2014 that people have taken issue with.
You cannot
so,
ask gay people to do math.
You're really just doing Akumu's dirty work for him, and it...
Oh my god, I want you to suffer. They talked about the Toby drama, which originates in the FCK before it spilled over into regular ACC. She would have been in the FCK server when the NSFW chat for a minor was still active. I want Doodles to suffer. You know, it's Pride Month, so I won't say what I want Doodles to suffer from. But suffer nonetheless.
It shows. But in any case, I'm not here specifically to rag on Madlibs, or even Akumu. I'm certainly not happy with either, but that's not the purpose of this video. The purpose of this video is to compile the history of my involvement with weird fetishy stuff, specifically talk and address the roleplays that I did back then, explain how I got there and why, probably once again condemn younger me for getting involved in an environment.
Also, why do you constantly use a voice changer? Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be a little bit mean today. Be a real person, take some HRT, and do some female vocalization. Learn to fem your voice, you fucking freak. I don't care. Listen, I lose all kindness when this person is actually just an evil person who defended pedophiles.
That could have put me in danger, and put that shit out there for the upteenth billionth time because addressing this shit genuinely never ends and no one ever hears me address it. And I have addressed all of this shit in the past. Too many.
So 3 years ago, in your Doodle is Cringe video, it'd be great if we could see chat. What if we could listen? Let's go to Doodletones' channel to see that. Wait. Let's go to Doodletones' channel. Doodletones, right? Let's go to Doodletones' channel. Wait, where is it? Wait. I must have fucked up, chat. Let me search by channel name. Filters.
You're such an ass.
filters. Sort by creative comments. Channel. Huh. Doodletones 2.
Hi there.
Interesting. Here's Doodletones 2. I don't see it here.
Advertising in the not safe for work channel.
Well, unfortunately, you'll have to wait long.
Where's Doodletones 1? Could it be that it doesn't exist anymore? Could it be that all the evidence that Doodletones has been referring to doesn't exist anymore because it wasn't really evidence? Fucking fascinating. Oh no, chat. What? Oh my god, we could find this exonerating evidence if only she didn't delete her fucking channel.
Times to count, frankly. We'll call back to at least one of those videos going through this again. So let's talk about my general journey into the world of fetish art. Before we do, though, I want to make something clear as we go through this.
I swear if there's like a BetterHelp ad in this video, I'll crash out. Did that not sound like here's your BetterHelp ad in the middle of your fucking I am an age play fucking person response video?
You know what helps me get through my day so I can regress normally?
BetterHelp.
Food service I almost mentioned that I don't know, I shouldn't say. No, not man.
No. Chat. Okay. When Diaper Doodles is struggling, age regressing, and being called a pedophile on the internet, do you know what helps her? Blue. Oh my god, what's the Blue Fresh? If you use the meal service Blue Fresh today, it'll help you. I had to combine the names, my brain wasn't doing it at the moment.
I will say I don't even know if that's allowed, but close enough.
It's parody, so it's allowed. Parody is allowed. No, not Blue, the other thing.
I was born January 18th,
Better Blue.
1997. I am 27 years old as of this video, but if you're watching this in the future, you can do the math.
Okay,
to
so you're
figure out
28
how
now.
old I am by the time of you watching.
Wait! Then they still would have been older! I don't like them.
Yes. This time, I'm not holding anything back. I'll talk about some things that I've never talked about before, some things that I had to get reminded of recently, some of it's uncomfortable, some of it's genuinely traumatic, but enough time has passed that I think addressing this will finally get people to understand a bit better. Not that I think it'll do anything to get people to drop the subject, like, God knows most of these people are only throwing this at me as a way to get me to fuck off, but...
Yeah, and you should have, you fucking bitch. You little fuck. You little fat fuck. I don't know if you're fat. I'm calling you fat right now to fucking do the alliteration point. You fucking spineless speck of dirt. Yeah, you should have fucked off. And look, very fascinating, you fucked off this time around when all your little shit and all the lies you spun finally came out and nobody gave a shit about your fucking excuses. Doodles legit looks like Jalen. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I was gonna be like, who the fuck is Jalen?
Chris, could you be so kind and send a picture of Jalen? Or Doodles, whatever's easier for you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fucking look at what Doodles looks like.
If you would kindly.
We appreciate it.
I just got a BetterHelp ad. You jinxed me. That's insane, actually. It's baller, though. Have you never seen Jalen? I don't know who Jalen is. You have to remember, I don't know a lot about like specific things in commentary lore until they become relevant.
Nearly a decade later, and I have a much better grasp and understanding of what I
what? Yeah, that's... You guys, you gotta remember, like, I don't, like... Jalen is
Chris, Chris, he's only been doing this for like a year. You know?
The only drama stuff I know is because of you, Beckett, and Diesel. I wouldn't know anything else. Jalen punched the minor. Now, did the child deserve it, though?
Yeah, what was the child doing? Okay.
Hot take, sometimes a kid needs to get punched. That's a joke, YouTube. Joke.
Watch it be,
punch the mirror, not a minor.
Oh. You see where we're at. That's hilarious. A minor mirror.
Okay. Doodles is the first photo. So this is Jalen. Has Doodles... Okay. So is Doodles' face leaked? Like, is
they had in videos before.
Fuck it, I don't care. Fuck you, Doodles. Oh God, Doodles.
Oh, they got that leafy
Thank you,
chin.
Chris. I'll ask Diesel later to bother him.
Doodles. Why does Doodles look like long-haired Augie? Like, am I seeing
Lamau.
things? Why does like?
I'll be honest. They just look like a normal. I know we're all like dunking on them, but they just look like a normal person.
Yeah, I know. But they kind of look like long-haired Augie. I'm so sorry, dude. No.
I don't know what Augie looks like.
Deep Sea is losing their mind. Oh, listen. Poor Augie. Nah, Augie's cool. I haven't talked to him, but I think he looks cool. Do you guys have the Doodletones N-word compilation? I've heard that.
Yeah, we probably should play it.
I mean, this video is getting demonetized anyway, so fuck it.
We did
I'm
wrong,
gonna take care of my cat.
and so we can talk
Chris
about
could
it.
put it in the chat.
Also, it'll just be nice to have this video to throw at people. I think it'd also be a good PSA. You'll understand. Anyway, so to start, let me paint a picture. I've been online most of my life. As little as 6 or 7 years old, I was allowed—
That's a problem. You shouldn't have been on. Why are you so proud of that? You no.
on my mother's computer to play EverQuest, so I'm as terminally online as they come, which has its own brand of issues with it, but we're not going to get into those right now. As I grew up, obviously I had a variety of places that I would frequent, people that I would talk to, and just everything you'd expect a kid to realistically be doing on the world.
Do you think they're sitting in a diaper right now? Do you think that they do videos in a diaper?
I think Chatter Web. Oh, I can't remember if it was random web user on chat. Induced chat was like, "Hey, do you think the entire time they're getting yelled at, they're in a diaper?" And it
100%.
fucked me up so bad. And now it's on all of you in your minds now.
100%. What did I get sent? I love Chris so much.
Great logic. I guess I can call black people niggers. Ski hounds and nigger. That ski hound that you—
Whoa!
Whoa!
The fuck?
Whoa!
That's 3 times! That's 3 times! That's 3 times too many for this pasty white person! That's insane.
There was no countdown. There was no, "Are you ready?"
No, there was no countdown. I was so proud, and they were proud of it. Thank God we didn't play it during February. Chat, if you like it, if you like the stream, please like and subscribe and consider tipping to the op block. I'm usually on camera, and I feed my dog. But
today was an art stream, and it was time to be artsy.
Yes. Like and subscribe. Consider tipping. It helps the channel grow every day. Thank you.
Wide web. Initially, it started—
That's fucking wild! So many N-words! Fucking Keemstar would be so proud! No.
That's wild. I will say, if you ever have a thought in your mind where you can be like, "I guess I can call blank blank," close your mouth.
Yeah.
Close your mouth and walk away from whatever situation you're in. It will never end well, okay? It doesn't matter how right you think you are.
Literally, like, my rule of thumb, if you are not of that ethnic makeup, maybe just don't say it. Say it with pride. Very
Why'd
bizarre.
you say ethnic like that?
I can say Guinea. It's okay.
I can say Guinea is crazy.
You can't say that word. Why are you slurring at me, Cloudy? Cloudy slurred.
Yeah, but it's not one of the good ones, so me and Greg are still the best.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Get fucking owned.
I love you, sweetie.
Chat. Greg and Cloudy supremacy.
What are you guys going to do if Discovery asks to interview you guys for one of their crime porn series?
I would love to do it.
Porn?
Unironically, I was informed that work I did was going somewhere. And I'm gonna vague post it a little bit, but it would
was
be
it
funny.
That thing?
Yeah, it's the thing I was telling you
that
about.
you showed me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit?
Well, no,
okay.
I can't say that. But yeah, I can't say it.
I know.
But it is interesting. If I ever,
Greg is pretty cool.
Yeah. If a video or something of mine ever got used on a television show, I'd be down for it. 100%.
Chad, I have
I would
hiccups.
be mostly on kid.
Should I mix alcohol with Sunny D?
Oh my God, Sunny
Yes.
D and rum, yum yum.
Yeah.
Sites like stick.
As long as you are of legal age, you could do it.
Drink responsibly, yeah.
World, Armor Games, Cartoon Network, you know, kids
Okay, who
spaces
cares?
that you'd expect kids to be on.
Who
The
cares?
worst in my early years I can remember that I did was created a YouTube channel when I was
Oh, there's their face.
No, they're a fan of Kirby. No.
12, and the Music Shake a year later.
I joined March 2019. I do raps and the best. They rapped?
Oh god.
This was okay. So they used this and linked their YouTube channel in 2014. So they're 17 here. Why does any of this matter, chat? I haven't learned yet. Maybe we will know.
But generally, that's as far as I can remember. It's when I had hit my teen years that things really started to go downhill.
But that was your teen years. Yeah, they wrote a rap about how they got a dick pic from someone.
I was about to say, you didn't read the lyrics, did you?
Wait.
Because I was reading that and I was like,
Where? Where are the lyrics? I don't see the lyrics. Where do you see the lyrics?
oh no, I was just like, oh, never mind. I didn't see the about me part. I was like, who the
It's
fuck
when I
is
hit
talking
my
about rap
teen
like
years
this?
that things really started to go downhill.
It's in the
It's in the
video?
video? Oh.
Started
Nice.
posting there. Apparently, I was really into the 4chan rules of the internet at the time.
Okay, I don't like, what do you mean apparently you were? Were you or
Yeah.
were you not? You were alive, you were,
Did
Okay,
they
I'm
forget
a-
and never
It's
remember?
your life. What? Like, yeah.
I'm gonna drink water.
But Cloudy, do you
that
know what
water?
PTSD is?
But Falji, do you know what PTSD is?
But I forgot But you don't understand. When he fired me, I forgot everything.
This one bad thing happened to me and I forgot everything. You wouldn't understand.
Don't worry. You don't understand. I forgot when I scammed all of commentary out of money.
That wasn't Doodletones. We're talking about something else, chat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We got
Sorry,
a little
chat.
carried away.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Also,
Sorry.
why do I care about this Rule 63 shit in 2011? So you engaged in sex shit as a minor. I actually don't care.
Well, is this even sex shit? I thought it was just I thought it was just swapping genders.
Yeah, I guess so. But like I don't understand why it matters. Like I don't like these are not the allegations. Address the ones where you were of age and you were still doing it.
Upload was of what I had deemed a simple Rule 63 of myself. Truly, I showed no signs of being trans. No siree. Joking aside, I have no idea where I met the rules of the internet or even the specific
don't
one
care.
in question, but I recalled that I had them saved on my school iPad at the time, so that's what got me to draw
On
the
my
first iteration.
iPad.
I don't care to read this, but who the fuck cares?
I saw this as a teenager as well, and you're supposed to just go haha, and then you kept scrolling or whatever.
I don't even know what this is.
It's the
Diesel,
rules-
Daddy, Diesel, thank you, chatters. Thank you for all the people who are coming in. We are covering some Doodletones lore straight into our veins from the very, very special Chris the Narc.
Chris, the fish conductor, the narc. Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Poppy.
Raiders. Thank you, Poppy. We are covering some of Diaper Doodles. Remember to like and subscribe and join the Op Block today. What's up, my F slurs?
Hell yeah.
You know, I was gonna
More
do-
diapers melted.
Of my Sona, posted November 12th, 2011. So what I would
Falgi Pie offered to set up Diesel with her more orange sister. Finally,
Aw.
he gets like somebody else.
He has to. He's got to be helped outside.
Yeah, he
gotta
needs
get him
help.
outside
He
more.
needs to get outside. He needs to get outside. Just keep an
Yeah.
eye on the evidence that Doodle shows that contradicts what he's saying, which is later proven. Okay.
would have been 14 years of age if I'm doing my math.
So you would have been 14 in 2011. I don't care how old you would have been in 2011. How old would you have been in 2015?
Right. By 2012, I would post a few things worth of note on DeviantArt. Apparently, by this point, I was using a social chatting service known as Chatango, a place where anyone could
You would know this. This doesn't, like, I fucking hate the way, I hate the way that Doodle sets this video up. It's so obnoxious. I'm gonna keep playing it, but it's so weird.
contact you if they wanted to just by scrolling through an extensive user list. Here, I know I was definitely sent my first dick pic, as that was something that spooked me so much that I wrote a
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this is what I
Imagine
was
being on the
talking
internet
about.
and not
Here we
accidentally
go.
give
This
said
rap
dick
is
pic.
based on a true story, not the jive.
Oh.
Because of some shit
Jive?
I get on Windows Live. I have a feeling that this person is the exact same as others. Because I can't imagine their mothers. That's not how you spell that fucking line.
I think she's trying to claim being online at a young age corrupted her and it's not her fault. It's manipulative
please.
BS.
You can turn it off.
Well, yeah. I'm so sick of hearing someone ask ASL. I'd rather tell them drop it down and go through that hell. Because when I tell them I won't answer that shit, and the end of the bell, they say, I'm 23 FFL. So it's time that shit starts again, that obviously faking hottie. Then they ask me, do you like to get naughty?
Ugh.
Oh my god.
This is insane. Thank you for
Mitch. Go,
subscribing,
my boy,
Devil
go.
Deer. If you guys want to vouch, you can't rap. I don't know the fucking beat to the song.
We don't know
You
the
give him a
beat. and
metronome.
he's also my little opera singer. Okay.
I also,
He's
yeah,
not-
I statistically, I historically never rap.
statistically.
So you know what's gonna happen when also, the iambic pentameter is not working. Biggie didn't die for this.
And the crowd goes home.
Tupac died for this.
BBL Jersey. Can I put BBL Jersey? Would it copyright claim me?
No, it will copyright claim you. Don't do that.
Even though it's supposed to be free?
Who says it's free?
It was supposed to be. So I know what's going on. I know this isn't true. Then they say, that's me in the picture. I want to give you a present on the webcam, but I'm really wet right now. Want to do this real quick with you. I say, no way. Then they send the link and they tell me to click, accept invite so we can play. I know they're getting horny. I know they're jacking off. I know they're imitators of David Hasselhoff. So they're just wanting me to grind, then they cover it up and say, this is how I pay my bills, in the behind. What is happening? This does not rhyme. And then they say, and I don't fuck customers, but you're making me change my mind. And no matter what I could say, no matter the chart, that's literally, okay. They'll say is, you're breaking my heart. So if someone asks you ASL, exit the conversation and ring that final bell. Word to your
Like and
mother.
subscribe.
I have a McDonald's job application for your Doodletones. Don't click. Don't. You should probably just take it.
Like and subscribe. Otherwise, I will make him sing it again.
Q, won't you come? You can come up on here. Q, you can join us.
and the
Isn't-
extra
I
porn
thought he
bot
was
accounts
from,
that would send me links to cam sites for Music Shake.
The other
As questionable as
stream.
these lyrics are, the
I guess
general
I'm okay.
event absolutely did happen. I also had confirmed myself as getting a Skype by this point.
Thank you,
where I
chat. You're wonderful.
Why do you have Skype as a child and you're talking to adults? This is everything wrong with you.
would talk to some of my longest friends that I met through a live streaming Minecraft place called Ghost in the Stream. Now,
Okay.
mind you, Ghost in the Stream itself used Chatango for its chat box, so that doubly helps in the doodle was not where she was supposed to be idea. I had also confirmed that I was a user on a social game.
So this is 2012. I still don't know why this pertains to anything of your diaper fucking.
I think this is just. It's layers, with the biggest layer being a diaper.
They're giving us their memoir
Yeah.
of degeneracy.
Diaries of a fucking...
Game known as Imvu, which, if you know what that is, there's not really much of a reason to explain the problems there. Definitely shouldn't be on there when you're less than 18. There's also a particularly interesting jump between two images, being the first of two Dare images.
Okay, so that was November. This is July 21st. Because Doodles is setting up the narrative he was groomed into the diaper shit, which is not true. Okay. What are your thoughts on Ghetto Smosh? Was okay.
Images that I would make and the 9th page of a comic that I was creating.
Okay.
Oh,
Objectification. Listen,
we
Tina.
all start somewhere.
Is that Misty?
Yes.
I was just gonna ask that if that was the Pokemon lady.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
No!
I have no idea.
How can you
I don't know anything
do
about
the
Pokemon,
things you
Chad.
do?
She'd be Trubbish.
She would be Trubbish, you're right.
At the time where we had a character physically and mentally age regress to bypass weirdness in the setting.
That's not at all what this says. None of this is discussing age regression. It says age regression and objectification, but like...
I was about to say, are you sure? I mean, I can't read it. That is not. That's not. Don't make it so I can, please. I just.
can't-
This
no, I
has
can't really-
This
I
has
can't
evil
really-
aura. This
I
has
can't.
evil aura. I don't want to read the words.
But I can't even read it regardless. Like, this is like...
Then
but
how
it's,
do you know if it's not about age regression?
well, it says age regression and objectification. But I brought a 15-year-old girl in here. It's a 10-year-old. But this is them
Oh.
being 10 regardless. This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, this has bad vibes. Thank you, Len. This is evil. There's evil amongst this photograph, and I'd like to continue.
Blue Yokai, you know I would sing all the 4Kids versions of the Pokemon themes, because I know you know some of those people.
But only to create more weirdness in real life for me. Though one could make the argument in favor of this just being unfortunate implications. However, the implication...
This comic made Stardust cry. It's an adult that got age regressed into a diaper that trying out puberty bras.
What did I say?
Ah!
What did I say?
Wait. You mean Stardust, the streamer Stardust?
How many are there?
I don't know. I have to ask. I don't
Okay.
know.
Like, if this wasn't like a pointedly
Yes?
sexual thing with Doodletones, I would think in my mind it's more of a wish they could have like experienced growing up as like AFAB, but this is pointedly sexual. So I'm like,
All I'm gonna say is interesting.
Yeah, I think there's because I'm not necessarily applying this to Doodles because they suck as a person, but there is something about grieving parts of your life that you never even really got to experience, right? I'm not discounting that. When you just remember everything else about Doodles, it just ew.
yeah.
Doodle Diapers made Stardust cry because she said she's looking into a pedo. Okay.
We got to get some 101s, chat. We're not as locked in on this stuff as you guys are. I don't know who that is.
Stardust is in the former person that Beckett used to date. Stardust.
Yeah.
Is that the same person?
Yep.
Okay.
I really don't like that person. I can't. I'm not gonna.
I know.
I'm not. I'm
I
not
know
gonna be
jack
mean.
shit.
I've
I know
just
jack
found
shit.
that. I will just say I find them incredibly
Falgi said
boring.
it, not us. Falgi
Oh
said
yeah,
it, not us.
Stardust.
Okay.
If it ever is a bad thing between us, I just kind of find you really boring. I'm sorry.
Rude.
I don't
Lord help.
understand.
Mitchmac. I was just
Ugh.
trying to like rationalize this in my head. 'Cause I was like if this wasn't a pointedly sexual thing, I could see this as like
Thank
regretting
you,
that you
Falgi.
never got to
Well,
experience growing up.
I
as
don't
a-
know enough. I listen.
AFAB
I don't
person, but,
know
like-
Stardust as a person. I want to make that very clear. The pejorative is not towards them; it's just towards their content. I just find them unentertaining. Which you could say about me.
We got stuck on the wrong thing, I think. I respectfully,
are
I
still
don't
unfortunate.
know or give a
Recall
fuck.
that by
who
this point,
this
though, I would
is.
have been 15 if my math is correct.
I'm sorry,
Moving on
Iris.
into age 16, I created the Transformation World comic, one where much of the
Wait. So you're 16. So you're 16. Wait. So they were 11 and 20. Wait.
Oh, this is even more evil. Ah!
No. How old were they in 2011?
Didn't they just say they were 14?
Wait,
Am I crazy?
Hold up. I need the transcripts. Like, unironically, I need transcripts right now. I'm gonna have to do this. F211. No matches? Why? Because the transcript didn't pop up? Show transcript. Oh my god, I hate when you do this. Okay, so they were 14 in 2011.
Yeah, fucking.
Your math is incorrect. You're Okay, so you're 16 in 2013. Okay. Okay. So you're 16 here because your birthday is in January.
Into age 16, I created the Transformation World
Okay.
comic, one where much of the irresponsible and gross things started popping up. Specifically,
This is the diaper stuff. Okay.
ABDL themes, because gender swapping was like always a thing that I was aware of.
What's ABBL?
Adult baby.
Adult baby stuff. Yeah.
They did adult baby stuff. Wait, let me listen.
That was in like most TV shows I had watched as a kid, but these other themes.
What TV shows had adult babies in them, you fucking weirdo? What?
Like Law and Order? Maybe like one episode?
What are you fucking talking about? Did you just play the Yakuza series over and over? What the fuck are you saying?
Well, that was like after, way after this. Like that was in, wasn't that in
Well, no, adult babies
7?
were, and no, but adult babies were in different ones. There's so much age regression diaper fetish comics Doodles made. It was disturbing. Yeah, I can see that. Where's the evidence of grooming though?
Like
they were
weirdo.
engaging in it. Where is the evidence of grooming? Now, like, listen.
Is the groomer in the room with us right now?
Well, here's the thing. What Doodles is not so like, hey, grooming. You could be groomed into a cult. Blah 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 blah. What Doodles is identifying is that their age regression and the diaper play was a fetish that they were groomed into. So Doodles is identifying a sexual style of grooming. That is what Doodles is stating. Nim the Gudra just tipped $4.20. Thank you, Nim.
Nim the Gudra tipped $4.20. I wanna be the very worst. Like no one ever was. To age down is my real quest. To groom them is my cause. I will travel across the net, searching every site, each young child to understand the diaper that's in CID diaper tones.
Diaper tones!
Chat, like, and subscribe, or I'll make him say that again.
I wanna be the very worst, like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam. To age down is my real quest. To groom them is her cause. I will travel across the net, searching every side. Bam, bam, bam.
Do you ever think
Each
about
young
how
child to understand?
Do you ever think about how Jesus saw all of our sins, including the one you did right now, and still sacrificed himself for us? Crazy.
I would never do that.
Nope.
Had to come from somewhere,
Oh,
yeah?
Jesus.
There's no way I would have just
Like,
known about this
literally
stuff,
no one asked you to
would
do
I?
that, so.
Hold that thought, because I'm going somewhere with this. 2014, so age 17, still a minor.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Batman.
Wait. Hi, Batman.
Hey, Batman, what's up, dude?
Big fan of the Batman. Wait,
I do have pipes for
okay.
evil. Yeah. Wait, but you can't be 17 in 2014. That makes no sense.
Most Rule
If you
63
were-
stuff was SFW. She was looking for Adbl.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay. I feel like I'm looking into someone's diary, and I shouldn't be. I'm not supposed to be saying this. I can, if I treat this as a person for 1 second, I am not supposed to see the things you're struggling with, because it's super personal, and it's not like you couldn't share those feelings, but to mix this part of your adults or whatever. Oh God.
Thank you, Jar. Thank you for joining the chat, Jar.
Oh God.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. I'm sorry.
We are, I guess. My point was just that like having all this in the beginning does not exclude you from getting shit for what you did, you little fucking freak. Like, oh my God, I can't believe you're almost fucking 30.
I'm still really confused. I came in to take credit after the story is over. Thank you, Jar, like you normally do.
Thank you, Jar.
Yes, that's the totally real Jar,
one.
chat. Okay, so she would have been 17 in 2014. Okay. I tagged you twice with some lore. Look up Lamau. What? What? Where'd you tag me, dog? In Doodletones?
Yeah.
Where did you tag me, dog? Stream chat?
It's the better Jar. True.
I don't know where you tagged me. So this is the problem. I don't know where I was tagged. One of the mods will find it because I can't. Or one of my co-hosts will find it.
Stream chat. Yeah, it's
Twice
not in stream chat.
It's not in our stream chat. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything in our stream chat. Yeah, I will just continue.
A lot of things start falling into place. So not only do I start getting super into fetish content, being super supportive of others, and even doing my first error message around to fetish content, being super supportive of others.
Is that a diaper flag?
Yeah.
Is that a diaper flag?
It's diaper pride.
Is this zoophilia flag?
Oh, that made me really tired.
The only evidence is Doodles claiming a conversation between her and an RP partner was grooming, but it just really looks like kink talking. Okay. I saw before. Oh, you meant in this one. Yeah, I saw
you in this chat.
I thought you meant.
Yeah. I think
yeah.
that's in this video, right?
Yeah, Doodles was found out by the brother about the diaper kink, got ratted out. The grandma bailed the first account, then came back to alt RP. Yes. Okay. I love how we have a zoophilia and fuck. Is this the zoo flag or is this like the furry flag? To be fair, is this the furry flag?
I thought
that's
that was the
furry flag for patriots. Okay. I hate everything.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's a specific. I know what the zoophilia one looks like, and that doesn't look like the zoophilia one.
Error message in 2014. I want to try RP with all of you, but you're openly saying that you're RPing. Like, you can't claim all these people. You can't claim a website groomed you. I am sorry. You're engaging in the website. Like, yes, you're a minor and you're maladaptive. I've said this about the ACC. And we've discussed it before, but like you're using this as a defense to say you were groomed into all of this. This is insane.
Play that turned into what we are eventually going to get into talking about. Creating fetish-centric characters, which had gotten me in trouble when a character wasn't supposed to be sexual, but whose themes were questionable.
I read the name
best,
Baby Brittany Johnson. Oh.
I'm so confused. Like, what are you talking
about? Chat, don't learn how to read, chat.
Who cares? Doodles, who gives a shit? You fucking defended pedophiles. I don't care. And you knew that they were pedophiles, and you ignored it.
Do you think they used the voice changer because they want to sound like a baby?
I mean, probably because you could. You could voice change it to sound not like this. Why does it sound so tiny?
Yeah, I thought about that before too.
But it also doesn't necessarily sound like a child either, so I don't want to say that necessarily. But yeah, it's what Coyote said. They sound like a cartoon fly.
Yeah.
But to me, it reads to me as like wanting to sound small. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like young, specifically young.
I wish I was Jared, 19.
I should not have gotten myself involved with. I even went back and started reviewing some of the content that I already had consumed to talk about the...
Oh!
Right, there it is.
What's Mika knee harassment? I don't know what that is.
It's a manga that I know about.
Oh, is that the glasses
It was
girl
like a
one?
shock. It was like a shock manga. You'd be like, "Oh, you read this.
Is
oh,
that
you read
is,
that."
is
Ugh.
that the glasses girl one? Or is that like transformation?
That's a vague.
That's the thing. It was like multiple That's why me and my friends used to make fun of each other because it was like multiple fetishes.
Now
and they were all
look at
disgusting.
Chris's DM. Yes. Okay. So titles from
isn't
this manga are 5 chapters. Chapter 1, Exhibitionism. Chapter 2, Puppy Play. Chapter 3, Age Regression and Diapers. Chapter 4, Gender Swap. Chapter 5, Wrap Up. This is just porn, by the way. It's not even an ecchi manga. Yes, that one is called Metamorphosis.
Me and my friends would make fun of each other for like.
I found the review of.
It's like when me and my friends were making fun of each other for it's like, oh, you read Black Butler, you read this, you read that.
I've never read
no, I don't.
Dog Ninja, but I fuck with the author of it though. That guy's insane, and I fucks with it. I like that.
I need to like lay down, chat.
So, in my review of a manga called Mika ni Harassment, one that I did for 2 friends who are not into that kind of content, by the way, I mentioned that this was the.
There's another review of a sexualist thing. This time it's a manga. My friends Wade and Rena. Oh no. Or Rena, I'll say. Had this conversation. I'm not into every fetish, but I understand as everyone that likes. I don't mind fetish art. However, again, not everyone is open-minded about the subject, as I guess I am. That may be a bit egotistical, and really, let's be honest, most of you never. I don't care. I don't care. Congrats, you're pretty fucking open. Trap Quest. I read to truly respect fetishy art. Okay. He put his penis on the plush. I mean, sounds like the MLP community to me.
The thing that got me invested in fetish content.
Nothing happened to my dolls, okay?
Obviously,
Nothing happened to the dolls I sold, okay? They're all fine. They're on a shelf.
Listen, they just put it in
nothing
after.
Ever bad happened to them.
They put in the aftermarket hole, Cloudy.
Why would you say that?
They probably did. I got some weird ass DMs.
Yeah.
To be said is that it's an ecchi manga that portrays a lot of themes of voyeurism, pet play, and age play. Now, I don't remember the exact how I found this, but I know it had something to do with it.
That's not ecchi. That's literal porn. You just read porn as a child. You should have been reading porn as a child.
The Tango chat that I, at the time...
Look into this manga. I did. I read the chapters, Deeps. Yeah, it's Lollicon. Yeah, I could kind of tell. Like, it's kind of obvious when they do the thing of it's a high school, but it like looks like a grammar school. You can see what they're wearing. It's a sailor outfit. It's just hentai. It's just lolly hentai. I am very much. It's very obvious that it's a lolly hentai.
Frequented because it was connected to a website where you could just watch anime. Thing like Kiss Anime,
so
but it has a
you're
chat
blaming
box with
that.
randoms giving you anime and manga recommendations.
I also had nobody gave a shit what I was doing online. So I've been online since I was a small child. Don't do that, by the way. My brain is altered in horrible ways. But even then, when I was like watching anime, reading manga and stuff, the website did not force me to look at crazy shit. I would read like Naruto or whatever. I would read the things I wanted to read. If I clicked on something that was sus and weird, you could do this thing where you could just hit the home page and go read something else.
Chat, I remember as
insane to blame the website. Insane.
I remember being 14, 15 years old, and I would read a manga. There are 2 things I read, and there was one thing I read, one thing I watched. It was the year I found out about a kung fu manga called Change 123, and the only reason I read it is because boobies popped out. I also think around that time or a little bit later learned about School Days. And I watched School Days because I was like, interesting. I've never seen this, and it's got all the bad tags. And I was a little shit of a fucking teenager. Again, that's like, I don't know what to tell you. I like, literally, like, I was a teen, but I didn't say magically the website groomed me, nor like, brother, there's so much fucking lolly shit in like a lot of like the early manga that you would like read on the internet, because I would fucking go through the tags and be like, ooh, what's ecchi? Ooh, what's this? What's that? I don't like that shit. I was a child, but I don't fucking...
Again, you click on something, you see something's weird, and then like these.
You keep cutting out, honey.
To look at. Oh, sorry. The websites weren't forcing me to like look at this crazy shit, right? Like I don't get what they're trying to say.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm not being forced to do this. You also didn't recommend it to other children either, Falgy. Doodles did that with this, however. Yeah, I notice.
Sorry, pardon?
The Doodles would recommend the lolicon to other people their age.
Oh.
Now, I give the single caveat of this is the problem with the art commentary, the art community on the internet, is it lowers the boundary and the barrier for sexualized content. That is actually the grace I will give Doodles. Now, if they're recommending it over the age of 18, then I have a fucking problem. But them recommending it when they're like 16, unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. I don't like it, but that's what's going to happen. What do you mean Doodles had an NSFW Patreon?
Patreon? Oh, no.
It was brought up amongst the chat there, and I read it, and then followed that up with several other ecchi pieces of media that manga websites would list alongside it. To clarify, it was this piece of media being talked about with a curious minor in the room, and it was this and other related media that made me so desensitized.
But you were yes, I understand that, but you were looking and engaging in it, you idiot. You were an adult didn't throw it in your face. You clicked the web link.
You went there by yourself. It's like turning on a TV show that has two people having sex and going, "Oh my god, this TV show is grooming me."
Yeah,
like,
motherfucker.
You turned it on.
I was 13 and knew to go to HBO and be like, "Ooh, titty." Like, HBO wasn't grooming me when I found the HBO channel. What are you like? Literally, what are you saying?
I don't have nothing funny to say. I'm just literally floored.
I'm floored that this is their defense of being called out when allowing other groomers and pedophiles around, like doing sexualized art around kids, and then being called out for their diaper age regression play when they were an adult. I don't understand. How is this appropriate?
Sexual topics. This was what garnered me my initial intrigue. This is precisely why it's important, actually, to not
groomed into DILFs by Pornhub. I am a DILF, you're right.
Not have kids be around NSFW topics and themes, as it's shit like this.
Yes, but the FCK server was filled with it! What are you talking about? This whole video doesn't make any sense because the accusation when looking at the FCK server wasn't your diaper shit. Sure, that's a low blow. I actually don't give a fuck about that. Like to the point where it's like, yeah, the diaper shit is freaky. I'm gonna make fun of you for it. Medicare did it. But that's not the problem. The problem is that you let minors be around adults that were drawing porn, and then you defended someone who drew sex art of a minor's OC, despite the fact that the minor kept telling them no. He then leaves, you make a defense video, he comes back and does it again. You fucking ignoramus, stupid idiot. Like, hey Greg.
Hi, Greg.
I don't understand how this is the defense. And at the time, people didn't really know about George the Raccoon, so this is in hindsight. But this is my problem. Have you ever seen them defend Fetish Quartet to try and own Jim?
That was actually the only thing I had seen about Doodles was
I've heard of it, I've never seen it.
It's funny, but like that was literally the only thing, and that was weird. And then I went about my day. Who knew that it would all lead to this?
Do you have it on push to speak, Cloudy?
Is it cutting out that bad? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'll pop in and out. Hold on.
Yeah. And I'm only asking because it does cut on and off.
Well, I can't hear myself, so I would need to know.
This that endangers them to potentially get groomed or put into other sexually explicit situations. And I know this now, obviously, but look at where I was leading up to turning 18. I was, knowingly or not, putting myself in danger, hanging...
What's the context? What is... Oh.
So this is Doodles... Oh, that's Doodles. This is Doodletones defending themselves because someone brought up the diaper stuff when they were being shit on, rightfully, because this is when all the FCK started leaking over. And the art around minors and like the NSFW featuring a minor in there. Something very like, I know the Senate had some similar stuff when it comes with people creating art around minors, but like also a lot of grooming that would come out of that server and the art CC. Like, this is the problem with it. Nobody was responsible for this shit because clearly the biggest voices were okay with it happening because they're like, well, it happened to me. It's the same thing with Cinny. I said this over and over when we covered Cinny. Cinny.
He's gonna keep making Cinnies.
Cinny was okay with grooming and being a pedophile because other people were creepy towards her. That has been the problem. Fucking Brian Mullins was right about something. She was groomed into being a pedophile. And Cinnabear is a pedophile. And I say that literally reading the NO document and seeing Cinny have the specific sexual attraction to that minor.
Around these communities. And it's, again, not just the ABDL communities either. I had role plays that had furry themes involved. I had inflation role EDL communities either. I had role plays that had furry themes.
Okay, you were 17 in 2014.
Involved. I had inflation.
Okay.
Role play, macro, bimbo, humiliation, futanari, S&M.
Oh, Futari mentioned. Cute. Futari mentioned.
Who gives a fuck? You would then go on to defend this shit to Medicare.
Like I had a whole RP.
Okay, you were 17. You had an RP server. I don't really give a shit. None of what you're showing me is saying that you were groomed. You're like, I don't care right now. What I'm seeing is just like someone like Birdie or Jack, Birdie or Cinnabear, you had unfettered access to the internet when you should have had a fucking adult smacking the shit out of your hands when you touched the fucking internet. I don't know, have your parent beat the shit out of you. I don't fucking know at this point. Obviously, please don't hit your kids. This is for hyperbolic for comedy's sake. But Jesus Christ, sometimes you need to just smack them.
RP with basically everything under the sun in it. It's frankly no wonder I watched Bondage Game.
Okay, you were 17. What? You were looking for it.
But again,
Yes, Batman, you would disavow that because you never had parents to begin with. Your parents were murdered in front of you.
But that means they had parents.
Otherwise,
otherwise they wouldn't been able to get murdered.
And that was Bruce Wayne. Batman doesn't have parents.
That's right.
That's true. You're thinking about the other guy.
That's real. That's true.
It's Batman in our chat.
Yep. Alfred cut the internet down.
Maybe we be more mindful about about the slanderous lies you say about Batman.
Again,
we'll find you.
I love Batman. Batman has graced us in chat. It's great.
That's becoming my favorite chatter that we see in everybody's
chat.
Again,
this is all to build a defense of being groomed. There's legit no evidence besides a conversation about the diaper age mommy shit. Yeah,
those words are not.
It's gonna be in the video.
I was 17 at the time of all of these examples.
Okay, but it continued when you were 18 plus. You still did this out of 18. I don't understand what the defense is.
I was a minor, which still isn't good, mind you. I'm not saying it was, but I am trying to put all of this into perspective. this was more or less my upbringing in my teen years. I was always online. I was online homeschooled. I was struggling in class.
Oh.
Oh,
damn.
No, that means fuck you even more, because I was homeschooled too, and I'm not a fucking freak like this. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual
I
fuck
don't
up. Oh, I was
care.
homeschooled. Oh, that's why I'm a freak. No, you're a freak because you fucking suck. Because you're not based as fuck as like I am. Like I the fuck again. Oh, I was homeschooled. I was this. I was that. You can't blame everything else for the way
Read
you
this.
are. You are the one that
Okay.
sucks.
So this is 2014. The first picture I labeled mature, but that's for good reason. I figured I've had enough of this shit. I'm trapped in the wrong body and hate every second of it. I'll be bitched about it until I die about anything I do. And my mom pushed me to the edge by making me feel like a pathetic, worthless waste of skin after we talked about how I was doing in school. There's no point in living anymore. I've tried to rationalize myself for maybe 9 or so years now. And while I know I sound like a first world brat saying that, I really don't see any point for me.
First world. Okay.
I have no purpose on this world other than to be tormented by even being on this earth as I am. I don't know if this will be the end, but there's a strong chance it may be.
Is this a suicide note?
Sadly, it wasn't.
Yes. Yeah, I don't understand why this is a win. Are you suicidal now? Like, is this a suicide bait? I'm very confused. Is this like a subtle bait?
Sorry.
You're
I'm
talking
sorry,
to the
I saw
wrong
thing that
motherfucker.
Tusky made. Holy shit.
Did I see the doc? No, we're not covering that doc.
Classes, stressed out, and then being
Google
desensitized
Docky.
to sexual themes, it's a no wonder that
Yeah,
I
it's
used
300
roleplay like
pages,
that
y'all.
to escape reality. I know. You don't want to hear I was in a bad place. It's not what I'm saying, but you don't want to hear it anyway. So,
They were
let's
in the
move
dark
on.
place.
With all of this
Is this recent? Oh,
Tusky.
This is
I
wrong.
don't like rappers sing Doodletones.
Oh, it was so good.
is this
Greg,
video
you missed
recent?
it.
I've missed a
This is
lot.
2024.
2020.
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
2024.
No, this is a re-upload.
There's a re-upload,
Oh,
but it
re-upload.
happened
Okay,
in
okay, thank you,
2020
thank you.
February, like
Okay.
almost an anniversary date.
So we're doing a,
Yeah.
a lore review.
Yes,
Okay.
before the 5-hour call that we're not doing tonight,
Don't-
but Chris suggested this because it gives a stat. It gives you stuff regarding doodles. That
Does-
I was
matters.
about to say, this is actually a really good timeline video. Or
Does
like a good
Chris
starting
hate us?
spot.
Yes,
Perhaps.
No,
Hmm.
I
but today is
Chris.
Chris the Narc's birthday, so
Is it?
I believe today is his birthday.
I know
So
somebody else's birthday
everybody
today.
congratulate Chris the Narc on his very special birthday boy day.
is laid
Chris,
out,
did you like
moving into
27?
2015, January 18th rolls around and I become legally an adult. I
Okay.
hit 18.
Okay.
Mind you, I'm still doing role plays by this point, and while I don't exactly
Oh, why do I care, doodles?
realize what day I dropped
Chat, I'm gonna get water. I'll just leave it muted.
What?
Pause.
What? Pause.
I
want-
Okay.
So,
I wa-
Greg, what'd you do today?
I went to a birthday party.
Oh, did you cake?
Chris the Narc invited me to his birthday. No.
That's so sick.
You know, this is. I was out and about, and then I saw 2 Cybertrucks. You know, this is why
I'm so
Oh, I saw
sorry.
one.
in the
yesterday.
roleplay community, no matter what you're role playing, a lot of people will say that they do not interact with under 18-year-olds, sometimes under 20-year-olds. Just that, like, that's their limit, you know, because
fair.
they don't want to have any of this. And while it seems like a vast amount of these role plays with Doodletones as underage were sexual in nature, not all of them are. But just so that that doesn't happen, or that you're not interacting inappropriately in any way with a minor, that's why they just say
I
that's
will
the
say
cutoff.
I had a lot of again, nobody was supervising my internet stuff, right? But I was like talking with my little internet friends. We'd play Left 4 Dead and we were watching shows. Like I was watching Doctor Who, I caught up on Buffy. When Breaking Bad was coming out, we'd watch that weekly all together. Like I will say role playing is something that skipped me entirely, which is really funny because I would read the role play blogs on Tumblr. I always thought those were funny, like the character ones, or like I was there when the Sonic one was happening and that shit was funny as hell. But like I don't know. I guess
how do you fall into this rabbit hole and then try to blame everybody else about your shitty decisions when you're the one that kept role playing?
This is the weird thing. Like you talk about like role play, I'm like, when I was a kid, we just role play as like different characters and just play outside. I'm like, what is this whole shit role playing online?
It's like fan fiction with another person.
I know that, but I'm just like,
But I'm answering your question.
You're right. I'm just like, why would you just like you're like you're like a young kid. And you're like, instead of going outside and playing with people, I'm just gonna pretend to be somebody online.
Well, it doesn't have to be like somebody. It's literally fan fiction. It could be characters. You and another person are recreating events from your favorite hit show, Netflix show, Arcane. Who knows? I don't know, but that's
so like my friends. It was just like Dragon Ball Z role plays.
Sure. Yeah,
just,
exactly.
like fight and pretend to be different Dragon Ball Z characters.
What did Krillin and Goku get up to in their spare time? More driving filler episodes.
They had a lot of sex.
No, I don't think so.
No, they're just fighting.
Goku might be bi, but I don't think Krillin is.
That's true. Krillin just got the big dong. Okay, let's go.
Krillin is too neurotic.
High school, I was still definitely stressed the fuck out about it all. So these role plays were definitely my go-to. On March 21st, 2015, I released the infamous Game Girl RP. Those who have watched Doodles cringe may recall me already addressing this one directly and condemning the action.
RP used to be on forums. It was collaborative fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a nice way to look at it.
Thank you, Brett.
I just missed
the
it, I
goal,
guess.
chat.
It was you could also do it like in person and like just use the same notebook, and those would also be like forum kinda where like you just pass around the same notebook.
You have won another goal.
How old are you?
Me?
Greg?
Me?
Yeah. A notebook?
Notebook, like in school.
Oh, that's why I didn't get it. Okay.
You know that thing you didn't go to.
Yeah, I know I didn't go.
Thanks for reminding her.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Okay, well, I was gonna say for me, like I didn't really talk to people online until like I was like 18 plus. Like
As a child, I played Wolves with my friends.
Another form of RP.
That's sick as fuck.
I just like would just look up video game guides or watch like movie reviews.
Game FAQs? I always call them game facts. I don't know. People call them game
it's
FAQs.
called,
I think are weird.
It was Game Winners.
I did
is what I used to go to.
Game facts for me too.
I call them game facts.
I went to Cheat
Game
Code
Winners
Central.
anymore.
They were the facts about the games.
They were the frequently asked questions.
Right.
You download the whole entire guide. Your parents get upset because you used all the ink.
I'm eating the fried chicken chat, so go.
Is it fried chicken garlic
give a
naan?
bit of context. I was doing
No, I
online
wish.
courses from 2012 to 2015, and it was just downright the worst due to the classes on the site.
You weren't even homeschooled the whole time. Fake homeschooler.
Class gatherings to overlap.
We were even more of a loser than I thought.
My internet connection didn't help matters either, as having a stable connection to do or
RP was started on Yahoo groups back in the dial-up days. It was extremely easy to have predators join in because there were no filters.
That was wholesome until a predator point, but yes. Thank you. Thank you for all the donuts, actually. I've been here for every single one. Don't let anyone else fool you.
I won't lie and say there wasn't some aspects that distracted me. I was connected to the internet, not helped by the fact that I had no outside connections and felt isolated for 3 years of my life. And boy, am I glad I'm not in academics currently, because I would not want to go back. Things haven't exactly...
Doodles famously doesn't have a GED.
Bruh.
Even I have one.
Bitch could get a GED, please.
Even today? Or even as recent as a year ago?
They're 28. They never graduated high school.
What did they do? What do you...
I don't know. I don't know what they've done.
They're just online, Greg.
They just made a career online. Oh, wait. Or was that Birdie? I don't remember. They dropped out. They dropped out of a GED program.
There's also something called because this was at my old center. There's something called a high set, which is also a high school equivalent kind of thing. It's actually easier than a GED. At least in my opinion, it was, because I went and got both. Because my fucking shit got fucked up. But like I did both, and like the high set's even easier and is still treated as a high school equivalent diploma. They could also just go get that. So, you're just a fucking loser, Doodles. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly been better,
No
but
kid
I'll
left
take what I
behind,
got
you got
now
left
over what I
behind.
went through in that time frame. Anyway, the point is that I needed a mental break, shown by the plethora of vent art that I made at the time. And this is where we get into role-playing, specifically transformation and fetish roleplays. I won't go too in detail about each RP I did because I don't feel as if there's a lot to talk about, to be honest, which, given how people often talked about it, you'd figure there would be, but there's really not. Most didn't really go.
But who cares?
No.
You're
Why are you sharing
18
this?
at the time. You're a legal adult at this time.
Again, this is cringe, but you can do whatever you want with other consenting adults. It's everything else. It's everything else. I don't.
You're an adult at this point. The age regression to an 8-year-old is fucking disgusting and abhorrent, and you need a fucking mental health hold. But who are you gonna blame for grooming you? You're 18.
The what?
They age regress to 8 years old.
How, why?
Because they like shitting and pissing in diapers.
Which they know that's not like typical behavior for an 8-year-old, right?
No.
That's a literal baby. Unless you got some stuff going on, which is fine, you know. I'm not judging. Shit happens,
And then they would also
literally.
defend predators and then go on to say they were
it's
groomed.
the layers of everything. I don't know. I'm just yapping, I think. I'm just floored.
Welcome to streaming, sweetie.
What do you mean, welcome to streaming?
Welcome to the internet.
Digging through them.
However,
However, there was one that I would be amiss to talk about. The Game Girl RP. Technically, this is out of order since it was 2015, but since we're talking about them now...
So you're 2015. So how old were they in 2015?
So
If you
they
said
were
2014,
14
that
and
would have been
2011, right?
2011 with their
How old were they in 2015, chat? 18? That's what I thought. It doesn't fucking matter, you stupid bitch.
Now, and this one
why
did
is this
spark
here?
a little bit of controversy in 2018 that got some very not so nice allegations lobbed at me. I feel like I should talk about it now. Mainly because of
Why?
the not thought out descriptor of the character not being physically older than 8 years.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Their character? Their... Wow.
Okay. All right. Great.
Cool. I'm not reading that out loud.
I'm not reading that either.
I'll do it.
Go for it. Read it in
No,
the
you should,
voice.
you're
that
supposed
you
to
read the other
stop
thing.
me. I forgot how I did it so long ago. You're supposed to stop me.
Greg, stop.
Greg, I'm
You
eating.
can't do it.
No,
No,
don't make
do
me.
it,
I'll jump.
Greg, don't.
Have
He
you
has so much
seen
to
the
live
vid of her
for.
upset that she got moved out of a minor chat once she turned 18?
This is the first I've ever heard of this weirdo.
What?
I'm in
She
no
got
way
mad 'cause she
defending
couldn't
this
stay.
gaslighting.
She can.
Thank you both.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
she was in like a minor chat kid area, and then when she turned 18, she was mad that she didn't get to stay. Was this like an official? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I think I understand what you're saying, but like, I just. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
This is like when you're on Reddit and you post every day in the teenager subreddit, but then you say that you had a birthday, now you're 18, and they block you from posting in the
That was a
teenager
real
subreddit.
doodle video?
Okay. All right.
Just kill yourself.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Scarlet,
And that's
I know
one thing
you're
she-
still Scarlet, I know you're still watching and you're still alive.
Who?
Scarlet Reaper, I know you're alive. I know you're watching. I said kill yourself to this person. It's Pride Month and they're trans. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Clipped. They lied about their age from the start and got caught!
Oh. Rose,
Berta.
no. Rose,
Berta.
please say psych right now.
It was pre-voice changer.
Okay, all right. All right.
Also,
Okay.
can I
Yeah,
shit
go,
on the
go,
voice
go, go.
changer?
you can.
If this was a year ago, there was way better voice changers a year ago. Scarlet Reaper has a
They
better
used the
voice
same
changer.
voice changer over and over. Doodles was so I say Doodles is lazy trans because they didn't want to feminize their voice.
They don't have to if they don't want to. That's their decision. But
That's
my
the
point
thing,
is,
yeah.
Sorry,
if you want to
I
use,
don't care. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Like,
okay, you said
but the one they're using makes them sound like a chipmunk. I don't understand.
Well,
because they're going for the 8-year-old.
Yes,
no.
the age roll.
Yeah,
I was
Oh,
saying,
no,
I
you
was-
hit it.
That's what I was saying.
You hit it. How does
I
that
was
feel,
saying-
Greg? You hit the thing that we said hours
Yeah.
ago.
Don't be me. He wasn't here. Don't
I
be
got
me,
it.
Greg.
No. I
Yeah.
want to
Don't
feel
be,
how
no,
I want to
no,
see how
no,
Greg
no,
feels about it.
no. He feels a lot, Greg. Right? You feel a lot right now.
I don't want to feel
Len,
anything
you're not
anymore.
lazy. Len, you're fine just
He's
the
in
way
a
you
bottle
are.
of emotion.
To all my trans chatters, I make jokes, but like you guys are not lazy. If you cannot afford HRT, if you cannot if vocal training is not for you, that doesn't make you any less of the gender that you identify or feel the way you feel about your body. Just want to make that like very well known.
That's just how much he hates doodles.
I just
But
like
there's just no excuse for anything.
yeah.
I was just gonna say that I don't particularly care if someone wants to do voice training or not, because like any gender can sound as deep or as high as anything else. But it's just for me the voice changer is really weird because one, they keep it on during really serious moments.
Yes.
I think that's tasteless personally. To the mosquito, the little voice, it reads
Yeah.
to me like you're trying to seem really small, and with
Yeah.
everything piled up on top of you, it's kind of gross in my opinion.
Yeah. And yes, I know that my trans chatters are like coming to my defense right now. Guys, it's okay. I love y'all. But again, like this is always something that I really hate. And I had this conversation with somebody and I can't help but agree from time to time that it does feel like a lot of these bad actors and like these just quote like these really bad people hide behind their minority identity. In this case, Doodles being trans, as a way to garner sympathy for their bad behavior. This is inherently the problem I always find, because this isn't anything about Doodles being trans. It's about Doodles being into age regression fetish, which, by the way, it's not the trauma response, it's the fetish. And they always weirdly make it about their struggles with their body, like especially like I see with like some trans creators who are being called out for bad behavior. It's always about their body image. It's always about their mental health struggles. It's always about their suicidal ideations. It's never about their actions and why they should be sorry for them. That is where I like, at a certain point, if I'm like sound transphobic, homophobic, straightphobic, biphobic, whatever, it's literally because I am tired of people choosing an identity to hide behind. It's obnoxious. It was the same thing, and like, this is before I even met Beckett, but I remember watching the video that Beckett did when they went over the Ava Chris Tyson logs, because everyone kept making it trans. And this was the first time I got into commentary. I was starting to get into it a little bit more and understanding it. Also, did you know about the groomer sweeping? Yes, we've covered it a
Also,
little bit.
do you know about the groomer sweeping?
Yes, we do know about George the Raccoon and other individuals. But like, I remember a lot of the content being, oh, Ava's trans, you can't do this. And then lo and behold, Beckett releases the Discord logs, and it's all the most disgusting shit for someone who was around Doodle's age at the time. Like, that's
I
my
just
problem.
don't believe that the reason she uses the voice changer is BC she has voice dysphoria. It feels like she's lying and it's for a different reason.
Yeah, maybe. It's just like, I just don't like how these individuals take a minority identity and use it to defend their bad actions.
Years old, and then having one of the people I was role-playing with have a character that was supposed to be moldable, grow breast only to grope them. It's a little creepy, sure, I'd be moldable.
What?
Easy.
I did not understand. What? I didn't understand what.
They're calling the minor easy. So the age regression is because it's easy for them to get groped, apparently.
You know, there's other things we can talk about it. I can talk about some fun stuff. Like,
I want to point out an 8-year-old does not have breasts.
Why?
Yeah.
No, because they're
Guillermo
like,
del Toro's movies.
no, like this is like they're talking like this. This is disgusting. This is vile. This is literally vile.
Man, I think this is like harsh from a movie I'm drawing, and my character looks really sad.
It's a little creepy, sure. I don't really have an excuse for how creepy it sounds, and I'm not going to defend it on the basis of
tap out
it
if it's a lot
being
more
creepy or otherwise
No, I'm just
uncomfortable. I was a stupid 18-year-old.
Essence of Thought is back. I thought they made the video about them not coming back. Well, I guess Diesel has to make another. Is that the one that Diesel made a video on before?
It wasn't a video. I think it was a stream.
Oh, a stream, and they became.
That's your father. You should know.
Okay.
By this point, who didn't know how to tell people that I was uncomfortable. Though the purpose of the RP wasn't to be sexual,
Yeah, the
that's
e-begging.
just where the role player took it, and I allowed it. And obviously...
No, it was sexual. It was a sexual RP. You're also an adult. Why are you RPing as an 8-year-old? That's even worse. Because you would attack minors because they would not be with your friends. That's even worse. I don't know enough about Essence of Thought to cover it. Diesel will probably cover it later this week if he wants to. I don't know enough about them, but anytime a creator e-begs, I'm annoyed.
It's like the third one this year.
I watched them a bit. They're a bit boring, not gonna lie.
No, it's just like listen, I'll e-beg, but I'm honest with you guys. I'm honest that like every time you tip, subscribe, like, we're fighting against the British. We need to pass the British.
Yeah.
True. Also, just being honest about where the money goes is just, I'd rather us do that. Like, all the money has, most of the money that we get given either goes
operating
to
costs.
artists or editors, or it gets poured back into the channel.
Yeah. D&D pays the light bit, like pays a little bit of the light excess.
I tell, okay, this is, I'm revealing behind, like, I've told Falgi that there's more than enough where you can like use it to upgrade your PC, and you haven't done that yet. Anyway, everything's been kind of going towards other things.
Yeah,
it's because of everything else. Yeah, a lot of it gets poured into other people.
Yeah, I would have been able to pay for a PC if I didn't pay anybody, but I didn't want to do that.
We get to be able to afford prizes for our art. Stuff. So that's where it goes, and we're always really appreciative about it. And I hope we always say. We're obviously not going to break down numbers and percentages and stuff, but we will try our best to stay transparent about stuff like that because I think it's important.
Listen, would I start a GoFundMe for a new PC? Yeah, sure, but I feel like that's weird.
I mean, you have a throne already.
I do have the throne, but yeah, Doodles ERP'd as a fucking 8-year-old, but also as a shapeshifter that can be anything and conveniently a 100-year-old child. Doodle should kill himself.
5 years after this roleplay, and I haven't done anything similar since, even when I was still doing the fetishy roleplays in 2016, age 19. I think it's safe to say that I've learned from this. It was just one of those of-the-time things that I grew from.
What?
In any case, yeah, it's creepy. But I learned
so Doodles
from
is saying they've never done it again.
But they've engaged in other roleplay stuff. And they said they were groomed into the diaper fetish, but have shown zero evidence of being groomed into a diaper fetish.
Right. Were doing these, and they were a good source of escapism during a time where I really needed it. So I don't particularly feel as if I regret having done the RPs, no matter how many people believe that I...
So then why are you defending it this way?
Then why are we talking about it?
Yeah, why are we talking about when it gets brought up? Like, again, I do think Mad Libs, like, brought it up, like, very flippantly. Don't get me wrong. And it had to come back up. But that wasn't the point. The point is that you talk about it. You were 18 when it happened. You weren't a minor. And also you claim to be groomed in it, but you don't show any evidence of it. While within the FCK, there was an NSFW chat for a minor and other groomers and pedophiles in that Discord. Yeah, Mad Libs just didn't want to go down alone. Yeah, none of the people in the FCK did. We do have evidence of Doodles being into diaper shit before the claimed grooming. Doodles was in were forums for diaper kinks and age regression shit. Yeah, I mean, like, again, none of this is convincing me Doodles is right.
It probably should. It just...
Like, if anything, it's making Doodles look worse.
One of those things that I can look back at and cringe, knowing that I grew from. The one thing that I would like to make an addendum for is my lack of regret when last talking about this, because I was made aware of some less than savory things we'll get to here in a sec. But for now, let me focus a little bit more on this roleplay. The misconception about this roleplay being that it was supposed to be inherently sexual is one that I never properly really explained. See, the character was supposed to be a female companion of some kind, yes, but it didn't have to be a sexual.
Fuck off, you fucking weirdo. So you were just playing an 8-year-old no matter where it went. If someone was sexual, you were into it. If someone wanted to do like fucking family play, you were into it. That doesn't make any. That makes it worse.
No.
Insane sentence.
Look
You
it.
said insane
She
sentence.
transforms into an older-looking Princess Peach. See, it's all fine.
You know what? Yeah. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Wow. Why are we even watching this? Everything's fine now.
I hate the ACC because I saw it in chat. No. I hate the ACC because I saw it scroll by in chat that people would defend Doodles for this shit. And people were like, oh, this is totally fine. This is not fine. None of this was ever fine.
If you ever defended Doodles, you're a fucking loser too. Just
Jesus
saying.
Christ. It's because the ACC thought that they were so intelligent about therapeutic language, about people's fetishes. We saw that the conversation, self-policing. We saw how Cinny was originally defended as vent art, and I've openly said that is really a disgusting thing that I disagree with wholeheartedly. Like, this is insane.
Look, number one rule, don't defend someone else's fucking fetish.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't even know it.
Yeah. And this
that's fair.
And this was never, ever about trauma. Also, my fetish is MILFs.
One. And I can confirm this by the other 2 threads that people very...
I guess I didn't need to know it.
How did you
My
get
fetish
here,
is
10-year-old?
donos, chat. You know what to do.
Okay. First of all, we all work with Diesel. All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We all came together under goonery. So I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear no
one
criticisms of
gooner
that.
under God, indivisible.
Oh, I made a new thing. Diesel said something, and I made something new. I'll send it to you, Falgi.
Thank you.
commonly overlook. Because Kirby 1250 was not the only person to take up this roleplay. In Nick's story, the 2 played Mario Kart. In Dragon of Times, she was setting up to be like a babysitter or a maid. And in both those stories, she was described as slightly older, looking like a 10-year-old instead of an 8-year-old, which...
That's not better. That's not better.
Oh.
That's not better.
Huh. All right.
That's not better.
No way! Guys, you don't understand.
That made
she
me
was
feel
10.
a little sick,
She was
actually.
10. You don't understand, chat. She was 10 when this happened.
She was 2
It's
years
fine.
older.
They were 2 years older. They were totally okay. There's nothing wrong with this at all. What is happening? What is happening?
You know what else too? Far be it for me to chastise people in the comfort in their own homes whenever they do whatever the creepy, freaky shit they get down to. This is public. These are comments on your DeviantArt page.
Thank you for
Anybody
wording
can
that.
stroll upon these.
Thank you for wording that so beautifully. Again, I don't really give a shit what other adults do in the privacy of their own whatever. This is just I remember I used to be on DeviantArt all the time. I can't imagine if I just saw some art and just started scrolling comments and I would just see this. Hello?
I didn't really look at comments on
Just
DeviantArt.
out and about, insane.
But I didn't get many comments on my DeviantArt.
Rex, what are you saying? What are you sending to me? Are any of these people doodles? I know Blue Lizard. Where was this? This was in hidden server. Every time fetish got brought up, 5 people would deny it or sweep it. Hold up, I'm like reading something.
Reading.
It's Rex saying, like in hidden server, shit play is unsanitary. And somebody said, I don't care if it's unsanitary. It's none of your business. People calling it like a fucking like harmless kink. Like what? I'm not gonna show this on screen, but like Rex, thank you. I hate all of these people.
Oh, by the way, when I said whoever defended her was a loser, I do understand that she was a liar. So I can understand that won't apply to like everybody, but like in general, if you're defending public play like this, which I didn't even like saying that, gross, you're a loser. You're a loser. I don't have anything else for you. You're a fucking loser.
What is?
You don't understand. They're a 500-year-old dragon.
So this is about Doodle's diaper fetish in hidden
Only
server.
if they're actually a dragon.
And then when Rex says, I'll still mock the diaper fetish thing. Doodles does not have a diaper fetish, by the way.
It's today.
Sir cucked a lot. No, this is her
Greg
now
with
closed
something fun.
thing.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
want Greg to die. Sad face emoji.
I'll be fine.
Greg will be fine. Greg will be fine.
Whoever Sir cucked a lot
He
is,
will.
you are the fucking deranged piece of shit. I don't care who you are. Don't ever come by my server.
We don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame here. Hey, I feel like I'm a pretty sex positive person. They swept for a pedophile. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
transphobic
Also, you have
if I want to.
You
I don't
have
care
cucked
anymore.
in your name.
Don't be
cucked in
transphobic. Don't do that.
Listen. You defend
it's just
pedophiles.
Fauci says for whatever he says for himself. However, you defended a pedophile. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna shame your stupid ass diaper stuff because 1, it's funny. 2, why are you role playing in your public comments?
That's insane.
And this isn't private anymore. This is public.
You know what? Batman kink shames.
Yes, Batman does kink shame because Batman doesn't go
Batman
down.
can.
I thought.
Wait,
still
did he
be
go
fair
down
if
on
either
Catwoman?
Yeah, but they
No,
did it. They
well,
they made
didn't.
that after.
So, no,
I
not
thought.
they. Zack Snyder posted that on his Vero
weenie
account
out.
or whatever. But the thing is we cannot trace that back to anywhere,
Yeah.
which means Zack Snyder had to get that
Commissioned
commissioned
it.
in the
Yes.
amount of time that happened.
Yes.
Based.
And this is like people would sweep for the diaper fetish stuff constantly.
Because I'm Batman.
Real.
Rex, you're fine for not having more. That's kind of enough, in my opinion.
That was
stories
more
look the
than
same
enough.
way
Yeah,
Kirby
you're
did,
good.
But all in all, it was
Yeah.
not built to be sexual. It was just this one person who took it that direction.
No.
And while I'm actually
No,
not
There's
bullshit.
other evidence of you being sexual with it, you fucking weirdo. And then there's an entire video about you defending your diaper fetish.
defend the descriptor or the allowing of it to get that far, that's still on me for not drawing that boundary. I will say that with everything leading up to that point, when you put everything into its proper context and not just keeping it in a vacuum at face value, much like these people tend to do, it becomes less Doodle is a degenerate or worse, a predator, and more Doodle actually didn't know any better. Because I didn't.
Bullshit.
I didn't have anyone tell me that I shouldn't be there, and I'd grown up in an environment where this kind of behavior was encouraged.
You were 18
Dude, you
years
were an
old.
adult.
You are in
you're
control
a
of your
loser.
own decisions. You are
You're a fucking
you're a loser. 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 You are a literal loser. I think diaper fetish stuff where you're age regressing. Now I do know that there are adults that do diaper stuff that do not do the age regression stuff. But like diaper play to me is inherently tied into a pedophilia aspect. I don't like it. I would never engage in it. I wouldn't have partners who engage in it. It's straight up disgusting. But it adds the fact that you also just age regressed. And you were actively age regressing as a 18-year-old in a non-sexual format. You were still age regressing regardless. It was weird when you're like, oh, she could appear older, but conveniently the older is 2 years older.
I shouldn't have done it. I agree there. That is my fault. I was 18. I was legally an adult. I should have tried to be more responsible in my actions.
This?
But I did not realize I was doing anything wrong. Because going even further than that, you might also have the very real argument of Doodle was groomed into it.
No,
No.
it's not there. It's not there. You haven't shown anything.
Apparently, looking at public post is stalking.
I'll go fucking jump. Not you. You're perfect. Name I can't say out loud.
Yeah, I see no in there. I can't read anything else.
I don't know how to say your name out loud. Can you put it in Romanji, please? Thank you.
Or just
and for like a decade, I didn't even realize that I might have been until going through.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Cartoon is my name. Thank you, Cartoon.
I see it now. No, I see it. Perfect.
Oh, I do see it. Cool.
My old Skype logs earlier this month. I don't know where this person is at now, so I suppose this is just for peace of mind at this point and to help contextualize things.
Wait, no, but Cartoon has already been in here. Wait, that's not their other account, is it? That would be... I am so confused! Everyone's on their own... I don't know! Where's
Take
everyone
my
on
apology money, sorry,
their alt
boy.
accounts?
Stop whining, content man. Hit the play
Or
button.
waifu is
year
fine,
that I got
too.
super into erotic roleplay, I met this person
Cartoon
called
waifu.
White Clouds 1988, also known as Alex. We used to chat a lot with each other, and when I say chat a lot, I mean we chatted a lot. We met November 22nd, 2014, so remember I was still 17 at this time. Alex here was, according to their profile, 26 at the time. So
oh my God,
I can't super chat with my other account? Oh. Well, thanks for even like sticking around, stopping by, and being here.
Yeah, we've seen around for forever.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you've been around.
That was
here.
very kind.
Very nice of you. It's
Oh
I do love that like people with like
oh my God.
Everyone has like their watch account and it's like not the big account, and I love it because it's really funny to me. Because like people get like really weird about I love is my favorite thing when checkmark pops in. Because like it's every time a checkmark has popped in.
So you care about numbers?
No. Historically, it's because that big creator is mad at us and crashes out in our fucking chat. Recently, it's turned and it's been nice.
Opblock only cares about numbers, chat.
I never said that. I love
We're here first. And during Pride, crazy.
And during Pride, crazy.
I hate everything.
It's so much
Thank you
stuff.
for
If it was kept private and out of sight, it would still be weird, but
no
you
matter
have
what
to
account.
dig for it. When it's public, all bets are off.
Yeah.
I like quite more than quite. He should debate me during Pride, Mitch. No, I just like it's nice.
Well,
that
okay.
the
My thing is
tides
this.
are
My thing is also this, right? Normally, people also have a smaller account, so it's
Yes.
not pointed out at, and they get a lot of
Yes.
attention. And then you do that, and you bring a lot of attention.
I'm sorry.
You're
And I
younger
was
than
trying to
I am
move
now
on.
as of this
I'm sorry. I was just saying it's nice.
They knew I was
To not fucking be
You can just say
attacked
it's
by
nice,
somebody
say
for
thank you.
once.
young
Say
as I
thank
was
you.
at the time
Say
too.
thank
In
you.
fact, they said that
I
I
love
was
you too.
cooler than they were at that age. It was one of the first conversations we had.
I'm getting crazy
That
whiplash
same
with
day,
this
I was
Skype
also
chat.
allowed to
Ugh.
trauma dump on them about my rampant suicidal ideation, and they were allowed to just casually talk about the time that they tried anal while talking with me about asexuality.
What?
Greg, are you okay?
I wasn't ready for that.
Neither was I. Neither was I.
I wasn't ready for that. What?
No one's ready for the surprise anal.
Why? Why? Why is the surprise anal? Oh, do you have a bedwetting problem? Oh, that's right. That's right. Diaper Doodles would also have a bedwetting thing. They would bedwet as well, apparently, from what I know. Like, bedwetting was part of the fetish as well. I hate it here.
Did we do the this is going to be a yellow stream? We're not getting ads on this. Please don't know. Clearly.
Yes, please don't know. We're never getting ads on this stream.
We did play music earlier, so yeah.
We then got onto the topic of diapers, as that was the circle that we met each other.
I'm not reading this, but if
I
you
read
met
it
in a
'cause
you met in a diaper server.
I unfortunately can read very quickly. This makes me want to scrub my eyeballs out.
Any hee-hees?
No, but I think to you it represents freedom and being allowed to be a kid again. You probably miss the feeling of warmth and stuff. Maybe you like the taboo aspect too, like the naughty feeling of being wet or doing something so infantile.
No. Check the hard drive.
I need to lay down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just lay on the floor right now. Like, I just This is nice. This is a
Skype
nice
was a
bar
mistake.
here.
This
My cat
happened
was
to
laying here, so the hair's gonna be a
me.
bit warmer.
I made
My
my mistakes.
mistakes. What's another
ahead.
song?
What
Oops,
did I do
she
to deserve?
did it again. She played with diapers. She got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, she did it again.
Let him get it out.
Yeah, get it out. Does Cat have to be here for Pamper Chew?
Oh yeah. If we ever do Pamper Chew, yeah.
He
Okay.
has to be here. It's his fault.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
It is.
It's his fault that we even know about him. So he has to be here. So don't worry about who that person is for now. We're gonna please hit play.
Oh my
I
God.
can't keep looking at these words. Please stop making me look at these words. Please.
Why are you torturing us?
reading
Oh
it
no.
over and over.
Why do you not love
Because
us?
Brit made it crazy. Oops,
It was pretty
she
easy for me
peed
to
in
figure out
her
the button.
pants.
Oh my god.
After all. And at the time, I felt like I wanted to need them. I could not tell you why all these years later,
No.
but it
No,
Stop
you were
that.
actively
Get some
talking
help.
about the fetish with other people who liked the fetish, and you were trying to figure out, do I like the fetish or not? Also, we have no idea if this person is the age that Doodles is stating. We only have a belief that they're the age that Doodles is stating. Which is the other problem I have with this.
I don't know if I hope. I don't
I'm
want to
start
know.
reading.
I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
hope.
start reading out
it
more. if you
probably
don't hit
had
play.
something to do
Oh, yeah, go for it, sweetie.
I was bluffing. You won.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
with
You won.
well,
Okay, you won.
everything else that I have brought up
You love me.
prior, but it's like weird,
I
right?
do, but
Because even in the
maybe-
conversation we
maybe
had,
not over the
even at the
diaper
time, I
fetish,
didn't
you know?
really see myself.
Bedwetting file MP3!
Oh.
30?
There's
No.
no way! There is
What?
bedwetting file MP3!
Okay. All right.
MP3.
I can't! There's no way!
This is
No,
ASMR
I
before
have-
ASMR.
I will read one line. I have one that's geared more towards sissy adult babies.
It's sissy porn!
Sissying. Sorry. I misread that. Sissying adult babies.
I
It's
told
fairly
you.
obvious you're an adult baby yourself.
Kid you not, there's a diaper audio shit with Doodles looking. I hate it. I hate it. Why are you telling me that there's a Doodles audio of the? Yes, Sissy Hypno is back, motherfuckers.
Unironic. Could sissy recovery help Doodles?
No.
Chat, let me
Oh,
know.
maybe.
Could
I
make
mean,
it
we should
worse.
have totally hooked them up.
Listen, Sissy Recovery is one of my favorite stories we've ever covered. Literally one of the best ones. One of my favorite streams.
As an adult baby or a diaper lover. I was interested in the fetish, yeah, there's no denying that. But I was interested in a lot of fetishes by that point. I played.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any better though. You aren't being groomed into this. iNut, what are you listening to? This is ACC lore, the art commentary community, aka the SCC, the slideshow commentary community. This is Diaper Doodles, aka Doodletones. Very interested in it. The one with Xenogears? Yeah, the one with Xenogears.
Games like Trap Quest. I'd read all of Caller 6's works at the time. Even in the conversation we had, I was obviously already aware of hypnosis. I was just kind of deep in the rabbit hole generally. Like if it was a sex-related thing, I was
porn.
probably.
Cloudy, read this one for me, because I my eyes hurt right now.
Okay, chat. I'm having a wonderful dinner of chicken, green bean, and onion.
Nice.
Cause I'm on a
You're gonna cut.
I'm on a cut, chat.
I need to get on the
getting
cut
back into
again.
working out.
I need to get.
I
on
will
the
become
cut
a
again.
muscle mommy. Mark this day down. I'll get there.
That'll be the
now
hottest
I will
thing that's
read
ever
this
happened
horrible
in my
thing.
life.
So I'm not.
No,
That
you
now.
already fuck off. You already, asshole. Don't do that to me.
Yeah. I love you too, baby.
Mhm.
Anyway, oh well, there's lots of guides on hypnosis things out there. I could give you some files that could help you start wetting if you wanted. Warp my mind does nothing for me, sadly. Side look.
Do you guys remember when there's the phone apps, the phone game apps, where it's like, listen to this, and it will corrupt your brain, and you will die in 7 days. The phone app, and it was like, listen to this, and you will ace your next test. And then it was like, listen to this.
I will say, back in my day, the transition to flip phone and smartphone, you used to have the B noise, like the pitch only children could hear.
Yes.
And literally, you'd be in the middle of a test, and some motherfucker would just play it, and all the kids would like freak out, and all the adults wouldn't know what the fuck is happening. God, you and I are old, dude.
We're old.
Fascinated by it to some degree, so I didn't really see myself directly as ABDL, and I still don't, despite how many people want to say that I am. I was just kind of told that I was by this person on the internet.
They were giving you examples. They were just giving you examples.
A day ago by the conversation.
This is so crazy. Imagine this is how it really works.
Dropped onto me that they wanted to be that caretaker for me, which should have been a red flag, especially after they said they'd be willing to do so in real life. And obviously, little or me knew something was up, but, you know, I am colorblind, so I guess I didn't notice enough. Jokes aside, this is horrible.
Ha, 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 ha.
Okay, good to know.
Horribly uncomfortable to go through. So after these conversations, talking about how already deep in the sauce...
Bimbofication, okay, so here are some of, here are some of Doodles'
what?
Fetishes.
Getting shot over and over.
Here are some of Doodles' favorites.
What are the first two?
TG, which is trans girl. AR, God only knows. Sissification, bimbofication, nerdification, and on occasion slutification, made Ginjika mainly. I'd say those are my favorites.
Isn't bimbo and slut are the same?
Yes.
Kind of. Yes, so yeah. The nerd one is weird because it's like I can't imagine the nerdification being attractive.
AGP, no. You know, I recently saw a video on AGP stuff. It's interesting. Again, not all trans men and women are AGP, but
AR may be age regression.
Age regression, that does make sense.
Oh no, okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading this.
Oh, you mean the baby prince, the diaper bulge?
I know that Dew has gone over these already. I think I forgot, or I blocked him out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know.
What is AGP? So AGP is autogonophilia. So AGP is... It's a very contentious issue that does need a little bit more research. There is evidence to it, but there still just needs to be research overall, in my opinion. Regarding what AGP is individuals who find the idea of themselves being trans and transitioning sexual. So they view the transition sexual. So they find themselves attractive. And sometimes that may lead into cross-dressing, or some individuals may actually go and like do the go between two genders and like kind of like swap in between, or actually go through it. Again, it's at Bo Black's often. A lot of people throw it at Bo Black's, the AGP stuff. When it comes to Bo Black's, maybe not. The Leadhead has also referenced it a couple times when they do their like sexual account. Again, it is what it is. The term exists. I don't think that applies for everybody, and I do think it's a way that some people try to make being trans inherently sexual when it's not. But that's doing whatever. Hello, Jazz.
Hi, Jazz.
I was. That's what sparked a lot of our relationship. We would roleplay with each other in various chat rooms, specifically relating to themes of gender identity, ABDL. Those not being the only things, mind you, but those were the common themes. I'm just not going through each of the roleplays we did, as there were 4 long-form ones.
Force of habit, diapers. I like trans girl as well. Diaper dependent. So you're into diaper dependent, nerdy dork, sissy girl. Okay.
That's a lot of
things that you are agreeing that you're into.
Which, okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah. AGP and trans, this should be separated. It's just crazy. Watching the stream with my boyfriend is an experience. J7, what do you mean? Also, your boyfriend, like you, should like and subscribe to the channel. Chat, if it's your first time here, please like and subscribe to the Op Block. We do great research and other stuff here. We do love doing some raw reacts to old ACC lore, new emerging videos, fucking...
And I will read out anything against my better judgment. So.
Also, I sing. That's a whole thing, but thank you very much.
He tries to. We don't let him all the time.
Yeah, that's to your L.
This was a very common thing between us. This person saw themselves as my virtual mommy, in a sense, and given the age gap between us, that's obviously a bit creepy, yeah? Can we agree on that? Are we going
I expect to wait until the next morning before I start having bladder issues.
Oh, I remember that. Okay, yeah, they were setting the rules for the role play that basically certain things couldn't happen too fast or whatever.
I do remember this. Like, she would dive in to like having like issues with her bladder.
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
I'm streaming this on Discord and he's forced to watch with me.
You're
very
torturing. Listen, we're torturing you. You torture somebody else. It is what it is. A vicious cycle.
Add more people to that call, even.
Yeah, add more people to the call. Alert the individuals about the Op Block. It is the only way we have grown.
I need to read this because this is inflicting me pain, and I need to inflict it to others.
You have to.
Could make the RP fun, or do you mean in real life too? Because at that rate, I'd be too embarrassed. Well, RP first, but IRL eventually when you feel comfortable to trust me.
Huh. All right.
You know.
Okay.
So it goes.
Cool.
You sit here and say that it is my fault as the minor in the relationship? Because I'm still frankly processing a lot of this and I'm not entirely sure what...
But you continued this outside of this interaction, and it predated this interaction. Again, the adult should not be talking to you like this. But Doodles was banned from RP groups because they would always bring in the diaper and age regression, making people feel uncomfortable. This was something Doodletones was notorious for.
Do with it.
And again, yes, what about George the Raccoon's victims? Again, at the time, people didn't re-look into George. But again, insane.
Myself.
Thank you, Big Jod, for being here. You should like and subscribe to this channel. Thank you.
There's also a lot of very personal details in these messages too, so I'm not going to go over everything in this video.
Why would you?
There's both stuff that seemed so
this whole thing is a why.
Like
this whole thing to me is why are you doing this?
But became like generally identifiable information to me as a person, giving this adult more of an idea of who I was as a kid, a full profile of me, more or less.
No.
We would also talk about what.
Tell me why.
No, this is not a why.
Tell me why.
This is not a why.
Nothing but a
Miss. No.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Okay, I got scared. I didn't know that if you were gonna sing it the normal way or if you're gonna add some shit to it.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I got scared.
This is not a why. This is a who. Who asked?
Damn, I need to warm up before I do some of those songs.
Yeah, you can't be belting like that. You have to watch it, baby.
Tell me why. There we go.
Some
A
water.
little bit better.
Drink some water.
I did drink a little bit of water before I did that.
Turns us on.
It's because I've been yelling a little bit. I have to yell a little bit better. I've been yelling, and it's definitely grating on my voice recently.
I weighed and measured what we saw in friends, who my other friends even were. This person was obviously trying to get to know me exceptionally well.
Oh, look! Their video game crush was Bridget from Guilty Gear, the trans girl. Hooray!
Now officially.
Now officially.
Well, I feel like it was official. We just didn't have terminology.
It was always real. Ishibatari didn't want it. He didn't want
still stigmatized.
Yes, it was still stigmatized. Okay. He didn't want it to be he didn't want Bridget to be a joke character.
Yeah.
Or the way that it like looks at it was always either Bridget or Testament. They're both trans, but like he didn't want it to be like the weird stigma in like Eastern countries about trans individuals being a joke.
Well, and using these RPs to arrive to that point.
And that's why it was
I'll
always a good
admit
rep.
fully, I too got very persistent in these RPs. It was like every day or so for me that I wanted to do one. It was the
side
escape
note,
that I wanted.
there is a weird Twitter account that will post underneath any Bridget post going, "Oh, they're a femboy." It's really fucking weird.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's just one thing I know.
Okay. That's great for them, I guess. The creator says, I was friends with people. I no longer speak with them. But when that came out, they were like, no, they're not trans. And I was like, the creator said so. No, that's fake. No, they showed off notes where they've been calling them internally trans for years. You can't tell the creator, no, your idea of the creation is incorrect. It's the creator.
In some instances, I will fight you on that, but in this instance, I agree with you. But there's some instances where the creator turns out to be a dipshit.
Well, yeah, well, they can be a dipshit. It like the Dilbert guy is a dipshit.
Dilbert.
Yeah.
Dilbert.
The guy has ass
mentioned.
cancer.
0 streams.
Well,
since
the
Dilbert
ghost of his stepson gave him ass cancer.
Yeah, didn't he kill his stepson?
No, he allowed him to die.
That guy's crazy.
He knew his stepson was suicidal, and he allowed him to kill himself.
Oh, that's cool. That's
because he was gay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Wanted the escape I felt I needed. It was definitely not the escape that I should have had, though. And if you're still not convinced that what I went through was an instance of grooming, then I'm not sure what else to tell you other than that it almost worked.
What do you mean almost?
What do you mean almost?
You have this fetish. Also, I think you just some people are just born a little extra freaky, okay? But you do freaky shit with other adults, okay? I don't. I guess.
Did you read it? Did you read it as soon as I read it?
I'm gonna walk. Yeah, read it.
Don't read it. Don't read this one. I just want to read the one that's.
Girl. Yeah.
The one.
You disappear for a long period of time. I've been more busy in a bit. I have to take my Harley out for walkies.
The dog, presumably. I hope.
Okay.
I hope so.
But it would be fun to have a little foxy or doggy doodle too.
Gross.
To RP with. I thought I was boring you. No way, honestly. Yeah? Question mark. Yep. Rubs your. Okay.
The more we talked, the more open I was. Until we got to the point I was so okay with being their little kitten. At least.
I don't want to finish my sentence. Never mind.
We're not going anywhere.
No!
What?
No. Oh, it's getting worse.
I just got flashbanged. I looked away.
Back. No!
Close it, you.
No!
Pats your diapered bunny butt.
Untape your diaper and wipe you gently, putting diaper underneath before powdering you up and taping it. Feed you a carrot cupcake. Doodle, noms on carrot cupcake.
So adorbs.
All right.
I can't! This is my 13th reason!
No, this is why I can't fucking on my own react to ACC shit. I just die inside.
Everything Doodletones has shown us tonight has been against our will.
Nobody asked for this, Doodles! We still haven't gotten to the video where they fight Medicare on their fetish. Because remember, Doodles years before would fight Medicare because their fetish was found out.
Do you think their other fetish is showing other people their fetish? So, like, currently people getting off for us reacting to their fetish?
Probably.
Unironically, yeah, probably that's part of it. They did mention they like being humiliated.
Yeah. If I'd have been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Side note, fucking Louis C.K. is having, like, a show in my city.
You should go.
I kind of wanna.
I'm scheduling a second session this week with my therapist. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, running
Your
brain.
therapist should be thanking us for that one.
You're welcome, iNut, from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, iNut.
At least until I became their little bunny instead. I started feeling sick going through these DMs, if you can't tell. It's, to me, like...
Were you wetting yourself in anticipation?
Oh,
no!
Anticipation.
Also, it's just like, oh, I'm so sick. I'm so this. No, you didn't have to show it. You could have summarized it. You could have just not talked about it. You could have done a whole lot of other things besides what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
At an entirely different person. And they were even there during my 18th birthday. Still calling themselves my mommy and...
Okay, all right. Okay, chat. For those of you who don't know, I read a lot. Ever since I was a kid, I could read very, very quickly. I can read. This is not a flex. Okay, I just autism.
I'm about to say you're cursed with that.
I can read about 1,000 words a minute, and so
Something
sometimes
something
I look
I'm
at
like
words.
a waterfall something something pee fetish.
Thank you, Q. Thank you, Q. So sometimes I read words, and I don't get a choice in reading them. I just process the words, and it hits me like a fucking freight train. Okay, because here we are.
Which one? Are you talking about in the middle?
I don't want to be 18. I want to be 8.
You were age regressing while you were still 18. You age regressed past 18. You are a lying sack of shit. You are literally a lying sack of shit.
You want to know something? This isn't about me, but like my friends, I have friends who I've known for like 10 plus years, and the way they met was through RP like chats, but they have never once told me about these RP chats.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, chat.
They've never done that. I know this lore about them, but that's it.
Yeah. Don't
they
go
have
chasing
never
such cases.
done this horrible thing of showing me, oh, do you want to see what we did? Like, no, they never told me.
I mean, I'm friends with like all sorts, and like I have some like freaky like BDSM player type friends, right? But it's just like they don't, unless we're directly talking about it, or like, you know, it's just that discussion gets brought up naturally. They don't just hit me with it randomly. You know what I mean?
Hit me with your best shot.
Like, we're all adults. We'll talk about sex or whatever, right? But this is just
Daddy's ready.
This is different.
Hey,
thank you.
I gotta turn off the voice thing.
Nim the Goudreau for the $2 dollar.
Thank you.
Dipertone's Pokemon lyrics are complete. Check DMs.
My DMs? Okay.
How you doing, Q?
I'm gonna be the very
How was your
worst.
stream with K-Hawk?
My K-Hawk stream was great. I suggest you all go watch it.
I'll watch it like
yeah, great.
I missed a bit because I was doing like adding more.
Accept the DM. I will sing this at the end of stream.
I calling myself their little bunny girl. Their ditzy little bunny girl. This is what you wanted, right? For me to get vulnerable and disgusted at myself?
No one needed to know this.
No
Would
one
you like to know that I made an
No one
OC
need to
based on
know.
our interactions? I have a little bunny girl myself that some people took issue with in 2018 because of the questionable themes. And that was literally how I was groomed to envision myself. So no fucking duh that I didn't understand some things pretty early on. Like what do you even do to a kid like this? It wasn't just the interactions between the two of us either. I was once added to a group that contained other people that were treated in a very similar way to I.
You can
I met this person named Erica, Alex's kitty or big sister, depending on the mood, I suppose. I don't know much about their interactions or the age gap between them, but with me,
Wait,
being
go
the
back,
minor
Fauci.
in the
Why am
room-
I going back?
Couldn't read it.
Big
I don't
sis.
want to read it. Uh-oh.
Go back, Fauci. Why am I going back? Doodle added a Lona heart in 2015. Doodle lolly art, but we don't know the date of this. Oh, they liked Shadman's art in
Shadman
2017
Wow,
when they were an
Shadman.
adult.
Many such cases.
Duh, that I didn't understand some things
Their
pretty
art looks
early
like
on.
shit. I'm
Like
not
what do you
surprised
even
they
do
like Shadman.
to a kid like this? It wasn't just the interactions
Len.
between the two of us either. I was once added to a group that contained other people that were treated in a very similar way to I. I met this person named Erica, Alex's kitty or big sister, depending on the mood, I suppose.
I hate this.
I don't know much about their interactions or the age gap between them, but with me being the minor in the room and being told that I should be a kitty like Erica, I just...
You weren't a minor, you lying whore!
But yeah, but I'm about to say, at this point, you were also 18. Wait, hold up. When were they added? You were added to this days before your birthday. But we don't know when these conversations take place. Are these conversations after their birthday? You're right, Rags. Never trust a bitch named Erica.
I don't know any Ericas, thankfully.
Yeah,
I don't know much about their interactions or the age gap between them, but with me being the minor in the room and being told that I should be a kitty like Erica, I just...
Yeah, but we don't know where those conversations are taking from. So, like,
you've heard of Discord kittens. Now we have Skype kittens.
Yes, we did have Skype kittens at one time. Yep.
I was a Skype kitten back
Yep.
in the day.
MSN Messenger kitten.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Let's try to get through this, chat.
I don't know, man. Alex and I stopped being in contact by October 20th, 2015.
So you're still 18.
Very much overlaps with the gross as fuck Game Girl RP. So, in a roundabout way of saying it, yes, I did do the Game Girl RP. I'm not denying that. And I will correct the misinformation behind it and say that I was 18 doing so.
Okay.
It is weird. It is creepy. And I should have stopped doing it when I still could.
Yes.
There's a reason I don't partake in that kind of content anymore, and that is because I know better now.
But you did it post 18.
I don't think you know
You
better.
did it post 18. There's proof of you doing it post 18.
However, I didn't at the time. And for 8 years, people have been weaponizing this against me. For 8 years, I've had to deal with people dragging this back up to be public again and again.
Good.
For 8
Then leave
years,
the internet,
people
stupid.
weaponized my grooming against me. And for 8 years, I didn't.
Rags, I'm really sorry that you're a Chiefs family. I'm an Eagles fan.
Not realize it.
Yeah, he
Because
throws batteries
for
at
him,
people.
I didn't even know I
Throws
was.
batteries at people.
I'm not coming back to this conversation. You got what you asked for. That is my answer.
No,
That
I
is my
didn't. I
response.
didn't
That
ask
is
for any
me
of this.
addressing it again.
No one needed to know any of this.
Now go away. Leave me alone.
No.
Never!
You
We'll never leave you alone!
You
I
leave
actually
the
don't care about
internet
football.
first.
It's okay, Rags.
Based.
I feel like they were actually asked to talk about something else, and then they did.
So, at
Well,
double
that's
double the
yes.
speed, we will now listen to
This thumbnail?
Doodles
Is that a
Quickies.
this isn't the thumbnail. If
Look!
this is the thumbnail.
So this video was uploaded
it
to
is.
Doodles 4 in 2021 with Mr. Mediker. So it was a little bit earlier, maybe.
2 subs?
Upblock, also Falgy. Oh, Rags is gonna learn the Doodles lore. Yeah, Rags is here. Also, Falgy Doodles Patreon has NSFW drawings. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Diaper fetishist. It's kind of how they do.
Yeah.
I'd like to know that this is all Chris and Art's
Yep.
fault.
Yeah. That's why we
This
like
is
Chris.
Chris's fault. Yeah.
I gotta rush through this guy.
Question,
guys.
did he have AI diaper art?
Bisexuality. I
What is
consider
this?
myself to be asexual, as sex, I guess you could say, kind of disgusts me to a certain extent, or rather the idea of having it turns me away. However, fetishes are things that infinitely fascinate me, as I
blame
find
her.
it to be interesting to see where the weird of the world begins and how far it goes. I will say there are some I enjoy more than others, certainly though. Now, that said, I know fetishes are not for everyone, and some people may also be turned away or disgusted by them. And on occasion, while browsing art from people I legit think can draw well, who happen to draw fetish art, I will occasionally find people who happen to stumble across these pictures and happen to voice their distaste in the rudest of ways. And honestly, that just kind of pisses me off whenever I see it. Which brings me to today's targets. Mr. Mediker, some of you may know
Oh
him as
God! Calling Mediker, oh my God! Calling Mediker a target is just like
Why?
the craziest.
Why
thing.
would you call Mediker a target?
Why would you call Mediker
You wanna
a target?
Is this
Like,
like their new
That's like
Sono?
calling Null a
Well,
target.
no.
you
This
know?
was in
They would just-
2021. This was earlier.
They would
than
just
the video.
take, yeah, they would just take anime girls.
Well,
Okay.
it's the slime
Yeah.
girl. The slime girl from
the
Monster
Monster
Masume.
Musume.
Yes, Monster
Never seen
Masume.
I didn't
it's-
ask you.
I'm
fucking
glad I
weeps.
don't know.
My
this.
I have a friend who
glad I
likes
don't know.
it. I'm sorry.
I read like the first couple chapters, and then I was like, "This is self-insert fetish shit. I don't like this."
Yeah, a lot of that.
Yeah, but like the main character
Yeah.
literally doesn't have a face.
I once had a guy who wanted to play a slime girl at my D&D table once.
We're just gonna keep going.
Pioneer
I said no.
How'd that go?
I said
okay.
no.
No, we're not doing this.
Jim81 Jim, or the Internet Aristocrat, someone who helped popularize Gamergate. and likes to just be an overall shitposter. Here's the thing, though. There's only so much you can do with wanting to roast someone before it begins to feel dirty. And this is where the following video comes in, as Mr. Metokur started a new series called Deviant Is, or Deviants, where he looks at fetishes posted on DeviantArt and roasts the shit out of them in a Let's Riff style video. But he still brings up points against these fetishes, so I feel this can still be covered in a video, as I feel the way he went about this video left a rather sour taste in my mouth.
Welcome one and all to the 8th episode of Tumblr. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this isn't Tumblrisms, this is Deviants. The first episode to be exact.
Thank you, Chris, for the gym response.
Me up. And that's not a euphemism. That is not a euphemism for being excited. You may be asking yourself, as you slowly unzip your pants because you know what's coming. Jim,
no.
Why would we be looking at
Jim,
Deviant?
No!
And what could pump me up possibly?
Beat the Dark Souls of cancer, Jim!
To inflation. And I'm not talking about the monetary kind. I'm talking about a very special kind of inflation that's only found in the minds of degenerate motherfuckers.
Degenerate, having lost the physical, mental, or moral qualities.
We're doing the definition.
You know what this implies, Jim? You're implying these people have a declining sense of morality. You're implying these people are...
Yeah, and you let kids get groomed and then defend their groomer. You fucking piece of shit. Shit and piss in your fucking diaper.
Shit and piss
while you're a bimbo nerd or whatever.
Yep. That's all I gotta say.
Immoral, which is a wonderful thing to imply when you're referring to people who express a fetish in a safe way, minus one example that you do bring up later in the video. But still, that's one example, yet you're sitting here generalizing a whole group of people who are into this by calling them immoral. Already, you're showing me how much you are ready to mock people just because they love the idea of being inflated like a balloon.
Yes, and getting those people to apologize to said groomer. Yep.
If you were to go on to
but Lord forbid somebody else make
do a
fun of
search,
your
you would get
silly fetish online.
139,008 results for inflation, along with the knowledge that God is dead.
Actually, with the same filter on, you just get under 100,000 results. But let's increase the numbers.
It's only 99,000.
Okay, we get it. We get it. Pyro likes inflation doodles. We get it. It's okay.
What?
Well, it's pyro. It's the inflation.
Pyrocynical
joke.
You must mention pyrocynical when there's an inflation art somewhere.
Why?
Must you?
Yes,
You
it's
don't
by law.
have to.
By law.
Why do you have to say him? Explain why.
Because he likes the inflation art. He likes the inflation furry art. And he definitely got a minor to draw it, and nobody talks about it.
Jim, you're asking your viewers to...
Remember, okay, this is a side note.
I have to hear about it every other week.
You remember when Jar kept mentioning Pyro, and everyone thought that was gonna get relitigated?
Yeah.
And then
who's everybody?
We on the panel thought the Jar the
I
Pyro
did.
stuff was
I
gonna be
thought. I thought
everyone else on the panel.
Yes, I said we as in we.
You have to remember, I'm in the trenches, right? Every time someone's like, "Oh, Pyro did this and this and that," it goes nowhere.
Where's Parlo's Parlo? Where's your college thesis?
He's covered in Teflon at this moment.
Yeah, that guy came back, tried to drop a doc, got outed as a weirdo too, and now he's just a clown that people laugh at.
Yeah, this is what, the second or third time he's tried to do this.
It's just like,
it's so funny.
At what point do you just hand it off? You know?
I know.
To go out of their way to do this, you're asking them to go and search for this stuff. A normal browser of DeviantArt will more than likely see this kind of stuff on their newest page, not inflation.
No, they're not looking it up. He's literally making fun of it. That's not and they're looking it up to mock it, which is okay. A kink shaming, if you are mocking the kink, it's perfectly fine because those people shouldn't be public about their kink. Never forget the furry who died in his inflatable fursuit. Rest in peace.
Wait, that
happened?
It did. Diesel did a stream on it.
Covered it.
A very famous fursuit
that guy,
guy.
Yeah.
He died in one of his suits.
It was actually really sad.
Yeah, it was one of the. It was like a vacuum suit thing situation.
Yeah, because
sometimes it would be like vacuum suit, but then at other times you would.
Well, what happened was that the air was coming out of the suit, and while the air was coming out, he couldn't get out of it, and so it vacuum sealed over him, and he passed out in it because of the heat or something, and then as the air was being sucked out, he wasn't taking in oxygen from what I remember.
Oh man!
The other thing is,
wait, like a latex outfit? Yes, Rags.
Yeah.
Like a
he
latex
had
outfit.
videos. He had videos of like safety and precautions and stuff, and he was in this community of like safety precaution stuff for it too. And he talks about how like you bring in like a razor blade with you on
And
the
you
off chance
never
this
do. You don't
happens.
do this alone when you're testing.
You don't do it
it.
alone. You have a timer.
in.
You have a buddy
Yes.
check in on you.
No,
stuff like that.
I was gonna say, all right, again, this is like if you do freaky stuff with other adults who are freaky, and do whatever, right? Like I don't really care. I also think that you just as an adult, if you do things that are outside the norm, like I not the same example, of course, but like I've been dating openly for almost a decade, right? I've gotten shit for it. I date in a way that's not normal. I'm gonna get that's just we live in society, right? I don't really give a shit when people tell me they feel a type of way about how I date, but I'm also not shoving it in people's faces. I'm also not like making 7-minute 28-second videos about people making fun of me, because who fucking cares? Why are you giving like I guess I just get frustrated because it's just like who would actually give a shit until you pointed it out like this?
My thing is very simple. If you allow yourself to be shamed by your kink, that means you feel guilty about it. The shame doesn't work if you're like, yeah, I fucking do that.
Q's whole persona is liking Fuda. You will never shame Q into not liking Fuda.
You will never shame me for liking food. I'll be like, I have things to show you.
But then that's the other half of it, right? Because Doodles likes being humiliated.
Yeah, it does come off that way.
Yeah.
So
let's get it.
For an added bonus, make sure to click on that box that says "Make mature content visible" because you want it to be as awkward as fucking possible when your parents walk into the room and you're looking at this.
Again, you're telling them to go out of their way to find this. This already makes your whole thing about inflation art flimsy at best, because DeviantArt tends to filter that stuff to its own corner of the website, so those who do enjoy it and want to see it can find it and enjoy it. I mean, it's their kink after all.
They really
not
thought they were
yours.
winning
And
here,
you
huh?
going out of your way to find this to hassle them for this
They
stuff
really
is
did.
almost borderline harassment, Jim.
By simply just scrolling through the results you get, even with mature content filter off, you get a good idea of what you're dealing with. Now, a few thoughts are going to cross your head as you're looking through this cornucopia of artistic talent. The first probably being, why on God's earth did I ever search up inflation on DeviantArt? That's going to quickly be followed by a sense of deep.
Yeah, it's this satirical Doodles. This is why I hate everybody in the children.
Deep
They're
shame,
all
and that's how it should be.
children.
Another thought that will probably cross your mind as you're looking through this is a bit of awestruck wonder.
Yes, and yet Doodles recommends lolly hentai.
People in the world that masturbate to this. No matter how fucked up your fetish is, no matter how embarrassing it may be to you, there's somebody out there that gets turned on by this. So feel a little better about yourself.
Jim, it's funny how you're trash talking inflation because you're clearly into inflating your ego.
Don't you dare disperse the name of Kirby 64 and the Crystal Guardians. Don't you dare besmirch the name.
That.
Also, chat, because I see it. If you cannot be chill when another chatter shows up, I will just mute you for the night. Britt, this is your final warning.
Yeah, relax.
If you cannot be chill, you will be given a 24-hour mute. Actually, you know what? Let's just we're just gonna
do not start shit in my chat or in my Discord.
Yep.
I shouldn't even have to say it.
If I see it again, I will be muting you. I've done it before and I will do it again. Everybody is welcome here, even people you don't enjoy. Rags, I know you're fine with it, but like it is our rule that even if it's someone I don't like, we do try to have the chat be chill about it.
Oh, I can't move to reach the air tank. Well, great. Just my luck. The expanding feeling is just too great. I don't really think I want to stop. However, I'm starting to feel pretty full, and now I think I'm going to pop. Well, how about a round of applause for our poet laureate, Master Mindtaker? I can imagine the comments they got on this wonderful piece of art, this expressive piece of literature. They must have been just inundated with people throwing roses at their feet. Like Forest Girl 123 from February 25th, 2013. Haha, this is the funny side I've heard of it. Good one.
Or this comment, clearly praising this, and I quote, creepy fetish girl after saying she died afterwards. And that's before this video where people...
Okay. So, who cares? Medicare is like, people are engaging in the content. It doesn't matter!
You got more eyes on it. And let's be real, okay? Every time you make fun of a fetish, there's people in your chat, lurkers or not, who are like, who could be like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, let me just look this up. Oh, no.
Yeah. Like, oh my God, it's crazy. Let me look
like,
where I shouldn't go.
You do understand that this is a Streisand effect. You are bringing attention to it.
But again, for Medicare, it's worth just making fun of, right? Like, you can make fun of shit on the internet. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. We do it.
But yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But like as I was saying, Doodles just comes off as super. It's like when I yelled at fucking the cuck guy, the guy who was all like, "Oh, I'm polyamorous, and everyone calls me a cuck, and I'm not mad about it." Yes, you fucking are. Yes, you fucking are. You fucking loser. You're both losers. Just in different ways.
Yeah. Innuendo Studios, right?
Yeah.
Was that
The guy who like made you nude.
Oh no, that's sissification.
No,
That's different.
No, that's the sissy guy.
It's like I mentioned. Sorry. There's many cucks we've covered.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's people praising the
again,
clone, but that's maybe
I
because
also
those
want to
people
make it
are.
clear. I would do the same thing for Brit. If someone was harassing Brit, I do the same thing for them. I have timed people out because I see the discussion in the chat. I've timed people out when the discussion is just way too much for them, and those chatters are still here because I'm chill.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta cool off. It's all good.
Yeah.
We're talking about a diaper fetishist. Nothing's that serious,
They went to
okay?
find like-minded people that share an interest with them. I mean, would it be wrong for a bunch of sports fans to congregate together and talk about sports? Would it be wrong for two people?
But it's not their fetish. It's different. It's sex. Like okay. No.
Are the sports fans fucking each other while the games are going on? Like
Sometimes.
That's I'm about to say
they're hot to get together and talk about laundry. Well, I mean, I guess so because that's normal.
Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Sorry if that offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing. Haha.
Why would someone asking about Yoshi laying eggs offend anyone?
The egg shit is like fucking weird and vile.
It's
like,
just a funny comment. It's just a funny comment that he read that he wanted to make fun of.
Oh god.
This comes off as I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Yes,
Shut the
this
fuck
does
up.
feel like it.
I turn into a corn cob.
You're so right, honey. It literally feels like that.
Thank you. I'm right all the time. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you're right all the time.
Be a little silly. It's obviously meant for the sake of humor.
Clip that.
If it wasn't, they'd actually go out of their way to talk about popping. Gee, for a video that wants to focus on riffing, you are sure taking this whole fetish seriously. Try again.
What? I mean, just look at this beautiful picture entitled Moonbeam.
What is the we thing? Why are we?
I think it's their joke.
Which lives inside of a gingerbread mansion, not a house, a mansion. She lures foolish and usually bratty, never answers her good travelers, into her home to fatten them up, and then turns them into food to eat. Of course, as you can see, that's sort of taken a toll on her figure. Her belly's grown so big for so long now.
Yeah, Vor is weird. Vor is strange.
Yeah,
I don't like Vor. Vor, like
Vor's a thing that exists.
Too. I also wanted to take a shot drawing a character.
A friend showed me that apparently
now,
there's
I'm
like a
not an art
Vor
critic,
level in Little Big Planet, and I'm just like, why would someone make that?
You know why?
Why would someone make that?
You know why.
Maybe some of my viewers are. If you would be so inclined to visit Master Mindtaker's page and take a look at Moonbeam here, maybe you could leave a comment telling them how good it looks.
Listen,
I'm sure they would enjoy the positive
You could
feedback.
think that this is distasteful, like comedy, and it kind of is. But that's like Metaker's whole shtick, though.
I'm about to say, then you don't watch his content.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
watch his
Like
content.
and you don't have
About
to.
him.
No, but you. I'm a big proponent of like, watch whatever you want on your time. Your attention is valuable. You give it to the people who you want to give it to. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
give you my attention, Cloudy.
thank you. But like, you're watching Metaker and he's your target
Yeah.
because he made fun of your fetish. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Life is too short to worry about what other dipshits on the internet are saying about you.
But
That's it.
worry about what other dipshits are saying about you on the internet, so I can make content off of it. Please, thank you.
Yeah.
From you.
Okay.
Fuck you. You are
Sorry.
actively telling your viewers, hey, go harass this kid who basically draws inflation because I don't like it. This isn't a term I throw around lightly, but you are starting a lynch mob, Jim. Singling a person out and taking
Oh my god!
Who's
Oh
she
my
lynch
God.
mob? Lynch
Bro,
mob.
do you not know?
Let's continue.
And from what I can tell, it hasn't quite gotten out of hand yet, but the fact that you are even suggesting such a thing is legit disgusting.
You know, if you told, I'm pretty sure if you told Metaker he started a lynch mob, he'd be like, based.
He's like, oh yeah, let me do it again.
Like, what are you doing? Like, you've taken this way too seriously.
Funniest thing that I've heard in a while.
It's a fucking
If you want
joke.
to riff on the art, that's one thing. But I cannot sit here and enjoy someone who is advocating for cyber harassment. And that's all the rest of
my
this video
God.
is. Just going page to poke at people and tell his viewers to check these people out in a very snarky, sarcastic manner. That really tells me he just wants to start some flames on DeviantArt. I don't wish to know what the future holds for these people just staying to themselves and
Oh
not
my
hurting
God.
quiet, only to get people coming to their page to get kicked in the balls because some guy with 83,000 plus subscribers didn't like the subject matter of their art. It's like if they were
Can't they
legit doing
just-
some awful things on
you can
DeviantArt,
just
sure, call
block
them
people
out.
on
Yeah.
There
DeviantArt,
are
I'm
people
pretty
who
sure.
legit need calling out. But if all they're doing
Well,
is
you
going
could
to
just
the
put
one
no
place in
comments
our
I'm not
world that actually
saying-
express themselves
I'm
to
not
do
saying
just
that getting
then at that
hate
point,
isn't
you're just
annoying,
another
but I
person
feel like
inside
it's truly not that bad.
If Doodles can say the N-word, she can also be lynched is an insane statement, but apt.
Wow.
Mm,
Oh, great.
Nim.
That's an insane statement.
Damn, Nim.
But
damn.
I don't know.
I love the Wonder Bread guy.
Who the fuck is the Wonder Bread guy?
Who's the Wonder Bread guy?
Why do I know what that is? Why have I heard that before?
Because Greg, we have the same mind. Okay. So basically, it's just a guy whose fetish is Wonder Bread.
I know what you're talking about.
Just loaves of bread, loaves of Wonder Bread.
I will find an image. Kit play.
Is it specifically Wonder Bread?
But I think it has to be said at one point or another.
Not
Due
new
to
stream.
his commentary, I think it's pretty goddamn relevant.
I heard he paid like.
All right.
$12
So
for people
here,
to
we're
draw
gonna
bread.
watch Medicare's response to this, and then
Wait,
yes,
I thought you had a, hold on.
I have a call
I thought you
after
had
this.
If your boom hurts and it hurts real bad, or if you have feelings that are
We're only
making
watching
you
the first
sad,
4 to 5
then
minutes.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay to cry.
Throughout the entirety of the Hugbox Chronicles videos that I've done, it's always
I'll
focused
put the
on an
Wonder Bread guy
individual
in.
or a group that was at the center of an event. Now, usually that event is fairly mundane. They said something or they did something that caused a massive overreaction. People flipped their shit. And these videos are dedicated to observing that and talking about it because it's usually very, very entertaining to watch. You get a bunch of people spurging the fuck out, and you got a good 20 minutes of entertainment.
Yeah,
out of it.
that's
but
fair.
never once in any of these videos was I at the center of the Tism Storm until today. Now, for those of you...
Tism Storm.
Tism Storm.
I kind of like that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I like that. That's
That's a
funny.
good one. Tism Storm.
It's basically embarrassment submission. Wonder Bread guy. Fair enough. Wonder Bread guy seems cool. Maybe we'll do a stream on Wonder Bread guy.
For those that don't know, I recently started a series on my YouTube channel called Deviants. It is a very
Yeah, basically,
kind
it's
and
just a
gentle,
guy
introspective
who
journey into the
pays
different groups and
artists
mindsets.
to draw gorgeous white women buying Wonder Bread.
Is it like the guy that wanted everybody
That
to
is
draw
so oddly
Amy?
specific.
Is it like the guy that wanted everybody to draw Elephant Amy?
You mean Daisy?
Daisy, thank you.
Yes. If there's more to that, I don't know. And if he's actually evil, I didn't know. I thought he was just funny bread
He's
man.
actually evil.
Listen, I love watching this guy, unless he's crook, in which case I never
His
liked
name is
him.
Merlogic.
Yeah.
Aside from the fetish, he's pretty chill. Sick.
Sets of individuals that have specific interests on DeviantArt. Well, wouldn't you know it? People flip their shit. Now, I was up to episode number 3 of this fantastic series, but there are only 2 episodes now currently available on my channel. And that is because I was at the center of a massive flagging campaign to get the 3rd one removed. Now, I'll talk about that later on, but I want to start this journey of autism, this adventure of Asperger's. I want to begin it at the beginning. And what better fucking place to begin it than with the YouTube commentary community? You know, I thought that was dead. I don't know how that zombie shambled out onto the ditch that it was put in 4 or 5 years ago, but somehow, it's still walking around. So imagine my excitement when this living dead thing shambled its way on over to me in the form of this amazing video.
Wait, he had already covered doodles before this? Oh, that's funny.
Entitled
3,000
Kink Shaming Isn't My
subs?
Fetish, Mr. Medicare, by Internet Freedom Fighter Doodletones.
So let me get one of the more fun questions out of the way. What is my sexuality?
You dropped
I
out of
consider
high
myself to be
school and you have
asexual.
3,000 subs.
Fan-fucking-tastic. What a great start to a video. I love me a tranny with a voice changer who happens to tell me every possible second of the day that they're asexual. Gotta get that fact out there. Very important that people know you're asexual. Every fucking moment of the day.
As I feel the way he went about this video left a rather sour taste in my mouth.
Are you sure that sour taste in your mouth is from my video and not the hormones you're taking right now? Just saying.
Already, you're showing me how much you are ready to mock people just because they love the idea of being inflated like a balloon.
Yes, I absolutely am mocking them because they want to be.
Oh, he just meant the commentary channel in general. Okay. Also, Doodles isn't ace. I've seen back and forth things on it. You can still be ace and still be sexual. Time and time again, we've seen it.
Inflated like a balloon. How is that hard to understand?
And you going out of your way to find this, to hassle them for this stuff, is almost borderline harassment, Jim.
Uh-oh. I'm harassing people.
Fuck you, you are actively...
Yeah, you can tell Medicare's really broken up.
Yeah, Medicare's losing.
This isn't a term I throw around lightly, but you are starting a lynch mob, Jim.
A lynch mob? Well, I'm just going to add that to the list of accomplishments.
If you wanted to directly that's one thing, but I cannot sit here and enjoy someone who is advocating for cyber harassment.
Cyber harassment. Not just normal harassment. It's gone digital.
You're just another blatant cyberbully.
Just
going digital. Oh god, there's
blatant
Digimon in
cyberbully.
me.
Well, you can see Doodletones was a little bit upset. They didn't like my video because I'd encouraged people, at the behest, mind you, of the artist, to go and leave a comment, and I even said positive feedback. But apparently that is inciting a lynch mob in the minds of a transsexual slime girl on YouTube. Now, Doodletones, well, she had, what am I doing? He had more to say about this. This video, I stand behind this. This is from their DeviantArt account. It pisses me off that people find this stuff and feel the need to harass people, and in some cases, start lynch mobs about people, because some people want to express their kinks in a harmless way. This is a question from Masatima. I've been thinking, your video, Mr. Medicare, were you trolling? P.S. I'm not on any side or anything. I thought both sides were wrong. My favorite part of this is at the very end, because it gives a really great insight. I think so far it's been worth it. Being the first to call out a name as big as Mr. Medicare, because truth be told,
Oh my god.
I think this is something he's needed for a while. Well, thank God. Doodletones is there to call me out. It's something I've needed for a while. The one
That's
leading all these
insane.
lynch mob.
What an insane statement. Like, it's not like Medicare can't be wrong about something, but such an inflated self-sense of ego to be like, I'm going to be the one that changes Medicare for forever and changes the landscape of YouTube. An insane statement. Insane.
Make him worse.
And they kept this ego for the next decade of content. That's why I hate the ACC, is this ego that when checked, they all fold or they cry that you're some kind of like fascist. And it's just like, no.
It's very important that somebody stop me before more innocent people are hurt. So besides the protecting the innocent thing, what other reasons would Doodletones have had to make a commentary on my video? I mean, they seemed a little bit upset. They needed to call me out. It's something that's gone on far too long. It's a lynch mob. Seems to be a bit personally invested. A little bit personally invested. What could possibly... Oh, wait. Regarding the sudden censors. From Doodletones. So I'm moving accounts. Why? Because my grandmother thinks I have a mental illness and doesn't realize some of the stuff I post online. Maybe for fun. A mental illness? What could possibly have made your grandmother think you have a mental illness?
Oh, no.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, no! And chat, we are all caught up with the Doodles Medicare saga. We have heard everything and the response and the multiple responses. Chat, before we go, there is, this is going to be claimed, chat, so this will be probably cut from the stream. But this is for you, chat.
I forgot. No. Oh, no.
This is for you, chat.
No, you're not going to... Oh, he's going to do it.
I'm going to do it, chat.
Stop doing my mic. Stop.
Chat, are you ready? Can I get ones in the chat before I do this? Can I get the ones in the chat? Are you ready, chat? Submitted by your approval. It is now the Doodletones theme song.
Drink that water.
I did. I don't have enough, but it'll be fine.
I haven't been are you guys still on the drama, or are you like on the lyrics part?
No, one of our chatters suggested a song.
Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I misclicked. You're still going?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Holy shit! I'll probably hop it after, but that's
this is so off the lyrics. I know.
Y'all got the grit. Keep it up.
All right. Hold up. I gotta get
Thank you,
to.
Quiet.
Thank you, Quiet. Hold up. Hold up.
Did they write the whole song?
Yes, they did. They actually did.
Okay.
I promise.
I'm here.
Hold up. Diaper tones, gotta groom 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Diaper tones, oh, protect them kids, but depend my better friends. Diaper tones, a heart unpure, but my group will silence you. Almost 30, but I'm 8 with you. Gotta groom 'em all. Diaper tones, gotta groom 'em all. Gotta groom 'em all. Diaper tones, gotta groom 'em all. Oh God, I know this one. Gotta groom Diaper tones. All right, we're not doing the whole song. But that was...
Why was it so long?
Oh, you've never heard the whole version? The whole version is
I've only heard the TV
The whole
version.
version's very long.
No.
That's crazy.
I've only heard the Rand Paul version.
Oh, yeah. That's 100%
now
getting
play the thing I
claimed.
sent you, Falgy.
What am I? Hold up.
I made a new clip.
You sent it to
the
me?
thing I gave you earlier?
Yes, I do.
Diesel loves getting pegged.
No, we're not doing that.
Happy Pride, everybody.
I'm not doing that. Happy Pride.
He played it on stream already.
I know he did, but that's he can play it on stream.
I mean, they heard it, I think. So.
Oh, they heard it. Chat,
anyway.
I want to thank you guys very much. Thank you for coming down the road of diaper doodle tones. I'm glad we got to sing this.
Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all your art. As I said before, I love seeing you guys work on stuff. And the next art contest, I will make sure it's a bit more structured. It's just, again, somebody, along with somebody else who isn't on this stream, became a main character for the month. And it was just, everything got pushed back. So we're good now.
Yeah, we became main characters for a bit of time. I'm going to send you guys to somebody's stream, so don't, like, immediately leave.
Or
redirect.
do whatever you want.
I'm gonna redirect you to Dickers. All right, tell the Dickers, Dick Raiders, call him Welsh.
No, don't humor.
Call him Welsh, chat. Thank you very much, chat. I will see you later, and goodbye.